Okay. So, wait. What? Oh, come on. Did it die? It's not dead. What happened? What happened? Oh, my mouth just isn't moving. That's right, because it gets confused. It gets confused, I think. There we go. One sec here. Okay, there we go. I didn't start right away, to be honest, because I'm like, oh no, where's my mic? I can't find my mic. Well, Django, what did you do with your mic? I already put it on my headband. It was literally on my head. I couldn't find my mic because it was on my head, y'all. I found it though. I found it. Ads, what? Boo. Boo, ads. It's fine. You're not missing much. But I'm gonna say you're not missing much, but I'm gonna say you're just missing everything. I'm the worst. I really, really am. I need to clean my glasses. Should we do a photo to be all like, hey, we're live? Should we actually do that today? Should we actually do one today? I feel like I should. I feel like we should. I can close that. I feel like we should. Oh my god. My my fan is so quiet now. I'm very confused. I'm actually gonna look up to see um oh man, Casey's art gym stuff is so cool. I love the fact that she's doing that. I'm jealous because like if it weren't for the fact that I do the co-work, I'd probably be sneaky in there doing it too, to be honest. Tibbeth. The road to the honesty. Um I actually have to start practicing skulls because my nephew wants to get better at drawing heads because now he realizes, hey, if I know how to draw a head, I know how to draw a face, I can draw all these really cool characters that I like to play in Fortnite. And I'm like, heck yes, you can. Um, so like, welcome back, welcome back. Today, if you want some, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do lowercase Vibes. I'm just putting a post on Blue Sky because why not? I'm gonna say that I really enjoy Blue Sky. I do. I feel like it's okay that I post and I don't have like a bajillion people like commenting on it. Like I just got my peoples. Oh, I'm gonna do the old lady thing. Hold on. Photograph of desktop screen showing a productivity video game. There we go. There we go. Save that. Gotta do the alts. Want some vibes. Oh, I have to put my link in here. How are you doing, Sam? How's it going? So, I don't know if you heard, I started like the let's go thing stayed up for a little bit longer than normal because I was like, okay, let's go. Wait, where's my mic? Oh no, where's my mic? I couldn't find it. I literally had the mic on my head. Girl, I literally had the mic on my head already. And I don't know anymore. But I'm gonna check. I'm really excited to check my laptop because y'all, what I did yesterday in particular. So let me back up. Let's do this chronologically, right? If you want some vibes, let's do this chronologically, yeah? So, how was everybody's weekend? I'm gonna start ranting about mine. Friday, I did podcasting. Did we podcast? We podcast, I think. I think. I think so. I thought. And then I was like, I want to play Dragon Age. I feel bad about the idea. I want to play Dragon Age, but I want to play some. Fun fact: very difficult to play Dragon Age with the Sweet Baby Angel. Sweet Baby Angel doesn't necessarily like it. She doesn't understand marathon gaming. And on Saturday or Sunday? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday my controller ended up dying because like I would play for 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, and she would come and bug me and I'd be like, hey, what's up? What's going on? And she'd pull me away for like 15, 20 minutes and then I go back and be like, all right, I'm gonna play some games. And then she'd come back in 10 minutes and be like, Mommy, but what about me? And then I'd be like, it was a cycle. And I didn't realize the cycle. That was on Sunday. That was on Sunday. Because Saturday I was teaching my nephew how to draw and I got more people asking me if I was a teacher and if I taught class, like if I like for monies. And I'm like, I don't know, this is getting uncomfortable. And it made me think like and reflect and like maybe if I never left Wisconsin, that's probably what I would have become, like an art teacher. Because even when I did the Monroe the square art walk, I actually ran into one of my favorite teachers from second grade. Like I even told her, because she got me really inspired to continue writing. And I remember telling her as a little girl that I'm like, I'm gonna go to California and I'm gonna make a TV show about you. Like I had plots written as a second grader for TV sitcom for this teacher. Like like it was stupid. And when I will tell you that when I was down in LA, I kept like any of the friends that I was around or any of the contacts that I did have down there when I went to study for a little bit, like I did this specific type of fun kooky art teacher and people were like, who like that's a fun character. And I was just like, would go into a rant about this teacher. And I'm like, she was just such a light. And like, and I would joke, I'm like, man, I always wanted to have her in a sitcom. And I had one friend who did write for sitcoms. He's like, I'm gonna figure it out. So I like to believe that somewhere out there are scripts written by LA writers that actually have that teacher, just that character sitting and waiting. And who knows if they'll ever get picked up, but I know that they exist. And but anyway, like I ran into her. She was at the art walk, and she asked me specifically, like, if I got into teaching or anything like that, because I guess she figured just the personality I had as a child, and I don't know. She thought like you would have been a great teacher. So I don't know. But yeah. So anyway, so I helped my nephew learn how to draw Gojo Satoru from some anime, Jujutsu Kaisen, oh god, people are gonna cancel me. I'm probably saying something offensive. Juju Kai, what was it called? Gojo Satoru. Gojo Satoru from Jujutsu Kaisen. Now my nephew doesn't watch the show. The show is very bloody. Apparently, like it's very much like this is an anime for adults kind of thing. But he plays Fortnite, and in Fortnite it's one of the skins. So he's like, I want to learn how to draw them. Like, okay. Yeah, me teaching. I know, right? You're just doing last minute stuff before you celebrate. It's your birthday. Wait, is today your birthday? Or is today just your birthday celebration? Hold on. What is it? I need to know because I'm bad with dates. Is today's your, oh my god, y'all, today is Sam's birthday. What? It's your actual birthday. It's your actual real life birthday, y'all. Okay. Y'all, hold on. Why can't I just, you know what would be great? If I could just click on a person's, like, icon and then just automatically let me do a shout out. Can I just do a shout out, like, by clicking on a person's name? Like, why can't that be a thing? Hold on. I'm gonna give you... Y'all, it is Sam's birthday. Do you know what that means? That means that you need to make sure that you're following her. You need to pop in and give her all the love for her birthday celebrations. Hey Samuel, hi, how's it going? Did I hear that you were going to be playing DBD? Are you playing DBD later today? Can I play? No, I refuse to be productive. You can't make me. Bunny, hello. How did your move go? Was it smooth sailing? Yeah, it's Sam's birthday, y'all. Happy birthday to Sam. Happy birthday to Sam. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, like, I don't know about Marvel Rivals. I haven't played it in ages, but I would definitely jump in there to play some DBD with you. If like I'm awake. And I don't know if we're doing game. Is game tonight? Is game tonight? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really enjoy my tabletop game that I'm in, but I think if Mocha gets into advanced, they meet on Tuesday nights. Advanced meets on Tuesdays. Yeah, game is tonight. Yeah, it depends how late you're running. I would depends how late you're running. You just got home from uni, so no productivity right now. But I will be making chili later, so you've been chili, let's go. Yum yum yum. Make some noms and kidnap you on mobile. Okay. That sounds good. Sparkling, hello, welcome in. Sponsor, what's going on? Started sandwich cube rule on his own, just ask what the most expensive oh no. The most expensive sandwich probably has like flipping gold leaf in it. Like, let's be real. And so far, so good on the slight concussion set. Wait, when did you get a concussion? What did you play Cuphead too hard? Wait, what do I... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so back to... So, on Saturday, I taught my nephew how to draw, and then I did yard work, y'all. I did the first step according to Baba Villa, Baba Villa? He was like a 90s handyman guy that also did like a lot of yard care, like lawn care stuff. And the first thing that he said that every yard you're supposed to do is like you're supposed to leave some ground coverage over the winter to keep the yard and like the grass and everything nice and safe. But in early spring, you end up gently raking a fair amount, not like all of it, but like a decent amount of that off of the grass so that it doesn't impede the grass actually trying to grow. So I did that, and I went to battle with the Creeping Charlie that's taken over one of the fence area, and it was taking over one side of my garage and basically destroying it. Which, if it wasn't destroying my garage, I think it's really pretty, even though it's like an invasive blah blah blah, and I would have left it. But because it was doing all of that bad stuff, I'm like, I can't afford to fix my garage. You gotta go, Creeping Charlie. I went to battle with that. Ended up playing a muscle, so Sunday I was like in a lot of pain. Yeah, and then I just played Dragon Age all day. I watched a little bit of Lost, but I mostly played Dragon Age all day on Sunday. It was nice. I felt bad, but I also need to understand that I can't be working 24/7. Or sitting somewhere feeling bad that I'm not working because I don't want to work on something, but then I do nothing at all, so I might as well do that. Yeah, got a leak in my roof. That happened. I fixed it, I think. I fixed it yesterday, though. Fingers crossed. I think I saw where the issue was on the roof, and I fixed it there, and then I fixed underneath as well after confirming that everything was dry. It wasn't like a bubbler. It was just like a little drop leak. So, fingers crossed for that. Yeah, no, it's been a little stressful. Been a little stressed out, not gonna lie. You dropped a metal insert on your head at work, and Witcher made you sick. I woke up sick, but today I'm in the clear. So, oh my god, Sam! He had to order a taco sandwich. Burgers aren't allowed. Oh dear. Bob Vila. I loved watching his show back when I was younger, right? So when I was like, okay, who am I gonna trust to give me the good advice on what to do on my yard? Because I didn't do any lawn care last year. I wasn't sure what was going on, and I had just gotten Mocha, and then I was like, I was still learning my backyard. And I've learned a lot. honestly learned a lot already, because I've made a lot of mistakes. So like this year is me attempting to correct a lot of the mistakes I made, which is fine because now I know, right? But when I was like, who am I gonna trust? There's so many people on YouTube, there's so many people on TikTok, there's so many people like everywhere. I'm like, I'm gonna go to tried and true, good old fashioned Bobvia. Good old fashioned Bobvia. I'm gonna go there. And I can't do everything that he recommended. I was talking to my father. One of the things that he like recommends is like you use this weird aerator, and my father was like, yeah, you can use one of those, but you can't do a push one. I'm like, but I see push ones online. And he's like, you don't want to get them though, because if it's a proper aerator, the way the spikes go down, there's so much force involved that like you need something to like pull it, you know? So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I don't really need to, because Mocha has basically aerated the backyard searching for more moles. So there's like holes all over the place. But I do want to get like something to like flatten, tampen down the lawn, because like the moles have done like a weird number, so it's like kind of bumpy. But I don't know what to do because I can't. I found a thing that you can buy, but it's like a couple $100 and you fill it with water. And I was talking to my dad about that, and he's like, yeah, you can, but like again, it's better if you can have something like you have somebody with a tractor and they can pull it, because, or they have a steamroller that they can just take back there, because the barrel, like you fill it with water, yeah, but it's been filled with like 200 pounds of water. Can you push that? And I'm like, valid. You played. I'm better today. Gonna have an Advil because my head is slightly hurting. Don't push yourself, Sam. Don't push yourself. And I mean, if you're really spiteful about like, oh gosh, this game was making me sick because of the movement and everything, then you can always take the advice of somebody tried and true that suffers a lot of motion sickness from video games, a la me. Move away. Take a step back from the, like, go as far away from the screen as you can. Make sure you're playing in windowed mode. You gotta play in windowed mode. Lower the quality, and then remove like motion blurs and all the fancy shit. That's the stuff. That's the stuff that throws me off all the time. I was playing Dragon Age and I had to what did I have to take off? Bloom. I had to take Bloom off. I couldn't figure it out, but after like an hour of playing, I just felt so sick. And then I was looking it up online, and there were people who were like, yeah, they don't get motion sickness. The first time they've ever gotten motion sickness ever was playing Veilguard. And when they went into the settings, they're like, it's Bloom. Bloom is making it happen. And it's like, okay, I know how to fix it then. Oh no, a potion was thrown, but we're not on that screen yet. We're not on that screen yet, sponsor. I'm sorry. Not on that screen yet. Let me open it. Oh my gosh, you're not gonna open the requests? Rude. Let me give you your points back, because we're not there yet. We're not there yet. So let me give you your points back. So yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, already said if I can't do the full 12 hours, I won't push it. Good. I played Stardew for like 4 hours on Saturday, and funny enough, I was working on your in-game house, and my family made fun of me working my in-game house instead of the IRL house that needs stuff done. Hey, you know what? You could say it's like you're ideating, right? You're generating ideas of what you want to do in your room and in your house, and you're doing it via Stardew. That was my excuse for like endlessly doing Sims for a while there. I love Sims, I'm addicted to it, but only I like to build the houses and I like to furnish them. And so when I got this house, one of the first things I did was I tried to recreate it in The Sims. Because it just made sense for me to like do it like that and then move things around and play around with it. Of course, the thing is that it's never like a one-to-one thing, which can be annoying, but it do be like that sometimes, you know? And that's okay. That's not the one I clicked on. Oh my god. Why is Twitch being so rude? I just want to refund some points. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, the amount of times I've had fall on my head, I kind of forgot. I was like, what the heck, am I puking? I'm not sickening. Oh my gosh. That should not be a normal occurrence. Sam. I think they put them at the bottom. Yeah, let me reject that one so you get your points back. They rejected. Okay, and then I'll complete the rest of these. I'll eat those points. Nom 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 nom. Y'all. Croissant. Croissant. Oh my god, this is what I wanted to check out too. I want to see the heat of my laptop. So yesterday, fair enough. I told him I'll work on the IRL house when I'm a multimillionaire. There you go. Changing stuff, and it was so much fun. Since it is, which is always yeah, it is. But yeah, so like I used Sims to like help figure some things out in this house. What I need to do is I need to do that for my upstairs because all the work that I've done in the first floor, and I just realized like I just spent money getting a bed. So I got a bed for my guest bedroom so that it's one step closer for my aunt being able to stay here, right? And I decided, this is the wild thing that I decided to do. One, because I'm poor, and two, because I hadn't made like a full decision that I just bought a metal platform. So it's not a wood one, because the wood ones were like a few $100s. Like I have a really, really nice platform bed. It was like a big splurge that I made for myself when I lived in Vegas. I'm like, I'm gonna get a bed that I personally know that I'll love. And I do. I love that bed. It needs a new mattress, but I'll deal with this mattress for like 5 more years and then I'll get a new one. But the bed itself, like awesome. Couldn't afford to get that in my guest bedroom. So I got like a super duper sturdy metal platform bed, right? Go with me here. A metal platform bed. And it has the ability to have a footboard and a headboard attached whenever I want. So I can like, it's just the base, basically. It's just the primary skeleton and it's a sturdy, strong skeleton. I'll be able to move it around because it's just the platform. But I'll be able to like design or do whatever I want for the headboard and for the footboard. Even if I don't want a footboard, I can just be like, no, thank you. And I figured that was easier than I was looking at all of these freaking beds, y'all, and they were expensive, but not like there was a wooden one with like storage space underneath and all this stuff, but it was like $75 more than the freaking just sturdy metal platform thing. So I'm all like, how sturdy is that bed? Is that one of those beds where you're gonna like jump in and it's gonna creak and it's gonna move and it's gonna shake? Because I got one of those. I paid a lot of money for one at freaking Ashley Furniture years ago, and it was a horrible decision. It was one of the worst beds I think I've ever slept in. Like, when my ex would move, the entire bed would shake. If I moved, the entire bed would shake. I'm a tiny thing. Like, so if somebody was tossing and turning, the entire bed would just, like, it was horrible. So I figured I would avoid that by just getting a sturdy metal platform, right? Sturdy metal platform. And then I can build from there. It's a good idea for playing. Yeah, I just didn't. Today's Bucky's Gotcha Day. Have my sweet. Oh my gosh, Sparkling! It's Bucky's Gotcha Day. What are you doing? What are you doing for him? Ari got it from her mama. What things landed on their head? Your family is heading to Ashley right now. Look. You want me to send you mine? It was actually really good. No. I already ordered mine. But they're getting a TV, so it'll be fine. Yeah, that's true. Bumping heads on things. Okay, well. So you're saying Ari comes by it honestly, right? Got it. Yeah, I mean, their TV stands are probably fine. I mean, your family knows what to do. Your family knows what to do to get a decent deal. You don't need to know those deals, those tricks from me. Hey, Matt, how's it going? He's getting his claws trims and he'll get a tube treat thing while we do it. Are you gonna do, wait, hold on. Do you do the thing where you like wrap the plastic around your head and then put the treat tube stuff on the saran wrap around your head while you do that? Is that what you do? Okay, so here's something really interesting. I'm taking a peek at my CPU, my GPU settings to see like so yesterday I went and I cleaned out my fans. I cleaned out my fans, y'all. And my laptop is running just as hot as it normally does. And the fans are going just as fast as they normally do. So that's interesting. Maybe it's a little cooler, but it's not as loud. Like, the fan that I'm hearing right now the most is not the laptop fan, it's the fan from the cooling pad. So I guess it did that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if y'all end up hearing a difference in quality, because it should, like, when I'm speaking, there should not be as much background noise, fingers crossed, but I don't know. I'm so confused when it comes to sound quality. It's definitely a weakness. Your husband feeds the two. Oh, so you duo. Have you ever seen that? The whole, like, rapid... It came across my feed again. You don't hear it through your speakers? Okay, cool. It came across my feed again. Like, recently, the dude that wraps the saran wrap around their head and they tie it off and then they put it on their forehead so that their cat is licking the treat on their forehead while they're, like, trimming their nails. Okay. This has been a lot of gabbing. I've gabbed so much. Y'all. So maybe we should do something a little more productive, since this is a productivity stream, right? Okay, so let's head on over. Come on, Jenga, why don't you do what you're supposed to do? Okay. So I already started this up. These are the things that I have to do for my day job, I do so believe. And then I started, okay, so on the back end, I have put together all of my different collections, but I want to update the Stream Deck buttons, and I want to do bit by bit. So I've got two for the co-work stream that I have to do, because I don't want to do one for the audio. I think it's easier for me to not see it, like, weird. And then I have... Hold on. Yeah, this one goes straight to here and seems... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a bunch for the other ones, so I don't know if we'll get to those ones. I want to be very conscientious of what I'm doing, so... Haven't seen that one. I did see one where the lady held it upside down from her mouth while she did it. Oh my god. I could not do that. I would get the spinnies. Fucky, a corner of your cheese and a tiny bit of lunch meat for my breakfast as a treat this morning. Oh my god. Oh my gorb. I gave Mocha a pancake yesterday, and she was in love. She was in love with the pancake. Let me see. She loves a pancake, apparently. Let me pull that up. I can pull that up. So what is everybody working on today? What are we doing? What are we slogging through? We're going to hold our hands. We're going to get productive. But what are we doing? What are we doing? I have so many things I want to do. The big thing that I have to work on... Oh, also, I kept this up so I could show off. This is so I could show off. I already dropped off the old past due check for the permit for the fence I had built last year. That's done finally. I had it in an envelope sitting on the table for like 4 weeks. Like, I can't with myself. But I took care of my plate renewals for my car, so they can't pull me over and say, your plates are expired. Maybe they can. I don't know how long it's going to take with the stickers, but when they look me up in the system, they won't be expired. And then I took care of my furnace payment, which I almost forget, so I'm glad I did it. So there you go. Gray! Oh my gosh, how you doing? Jenga never gives me pancakes, cheese, or lunch meat. She doesn't feed me at all. I don't. I can barely feed myself. Let's be honest here. Though, I will say that I made biryani. Y'all, I made biryani on Friday, and I did not realize... I absolutely did not realize how easy it is. It's actually not that difficult. It's It's just like a lot of spices. That's it. So, and I was short on some of them, so I had to get some new ones. I had to buy spices. So like I did have to buy a couple things. And I think the spices thing was the most expensive. But that's fine. That's fine. I want to show you the movie Amoka. I want to show you a Mocha movie. But I want to make sure that you don't hear the sound. I wonder if I can go over to here and then tell it to do this. There we go. So here is Mocha getting pancake. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at that. Look at that spin. Look at it. Perfection. Biryani is your first love. You can find a spice mix on Asian store pretty easily, and it's pretty cheap. So I don't have a lot of Asian the ability. There's like the closest Asian store is over an hour away. Is over an hour away. I don't have the ability to like just grab it, just run out somewhere and grab it. She's so cute. And look at the smile at the end. She's like, yeah. It's the smile right at the end that gets me. That's the part that gets me from that video. I'm like, oh my gosh, she was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing, Mom. Why can't I have this every day? Because I also had to make homemade pancakes. I didn't have any pancake mix, so I had to, which I love using a Hungry Man one because you just add water, so you can make like 2 pancakes. You can just make 2 pancakes. It's beautiful. But I had to do homemade, which made a bunch of pancakes, which annoys me all the time. I'm gonna make too much food. But you've been lurking, but distracted. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm distracted. Can you tell? But yeah, so I don't have one nearby me. So I ended up getting like a lot of the base spices that you would have in those mixes, which is cool because now, you know, I've got things that I didn't normally have. Plus, I already had garam masala. And I mean, the spices are ground, they need to get used. But I think I'm gonna make biryani more often now that I have all the spices and everything. And it was intimidating, but now it's not quite as intimidating, which is exciting. I didn't get fancy cardamom pods though. I got ground cardamom because I can't find cardamom pods out here. And I always have like the really bad luck that I'm the one that gets the pod in my biryani and then like I'm afraid I'm gonna chip a tooth. So I figure it's probably for the best. It's one of your specialty dishes? Oh my gosh. Well, if you have any tips for biryani, well, you know, I made a vegetable biryani. Always makes you make it. Nice. Let's go. I made a veggie biryani and then I paired it with a tofu that I had baked. Because that's what I like to do. Usually do chicken or lamb. So when I lived in England, people in my townhouse, they would make one of the guys. His deal was making biryani, and he made enough biryani for everybody in the house every Friday, and it was always like a chicken biryani, and it was good. It was saltier than I wanted. And I only got it once in a while because then I found out that he was doing that, and then he was trying to come to each person and force them to pay him money to pay for the ingredients and his time to make it. And I remember when he came to me to do that, and I just looked at him and I said no. And he's like, well, you had it last Friday. And I'm like, yeah, I did because you said that I could. There wasn't like, when you say that, I'm like, bro, when you say that, that doesn't come with like an attachment of like, I'm going to pay you for this food because I didn't need your food. I thought you were doing a kind gesture. But you know what, fam, don't worry. I'll remember that the next time I make cookies for everybody that you need to pay. Because I would make cookies for everybody all the time. I was making all the baked goods. I would make ice cream for everybody all the time. It's like, bro, that's not how this works. That's not how community works. What do you think of American bread? American bread. I don't know what that means. Just American bread in general? Or do you mean like Homemade ice cream. Oh my God, Bunny, it is so easy. And it's actually cheaper to make homemade ice cream in England. At least when I lived there, it was, than it is in the States. It's more expensive to make homemade ice cream here in the States than it is to just go and get a thing of Ben and Jerry's. And you should stop me right now. No, people think that I do all these amazing, cool things because I'm like, oh, that's so savvy. That's so, I don't know, bleh, trad wifey, bleh. Like, but honestly, y'all, it's because I'm poor. Croissant. I just assume American bread is the plain white, like Wonder Bread. Oh, I don't like Wonder Bread. I like potato bread. You're poor, right? Like, girl, I do this stuff because I'm poor. Like, I remember the first time I had friends like see my my napkins. They came over and we were just casually like having like food while we were setting up for a tabletop or whatever, and I pulled out a bunch of like cloth napkins. You get homemade. Oh God, I do like it. Like I would make a homemade coffee ice cream. It was fun. It was delicious. Um, but I like pulled out like cloth napkins that I had made. Like I had gotten the fabric on sale. I had learned how to sew a napkin and I sewed a bunch of napkins. And they're like, "Oh, I didn't know we were being fancy." And all I was thinking was like, "Do you know how much paper towel costs, bro? I can wash that." I can wash that napkin. Paper towel is a one and done thing. Like you're always up for adoption, especially for food. Got it. Got it. Cloth, they are nice, but I honestly I think that like it's one of the biggest like illusions. Oh, I could probably turn that off. There we go. Oh. Um, if you make bread or if it's bread, you're gonna eat it. So like I love bread. I was like thinking today, like, man, I wish I had bread so that I could make fried eggs for breakfast and then have some toast and fried eggs. I have no bread, sadly. Um, I used to make bread too. I used to make bread, especially when I lived in England, because it was so expensive. Bread was so expensive. It was cheaper to make bread. Um, and the bread that you got in England went off as quickly as like your homemade bread did anyway, because it didn't have like all the preservatives that like American shelf stable bread has. So, I would make my own bread all the time. I don't do it now because I can go to an Aldi and I can get some shelf stable bread and I can get like a half loaf of like fancy Hawaiian for like $1.50, and that's like enough bread to last me like a week or two. So it's more expensive to make bread and then it goes off than. But if somebody makes an extra loaf, if somebody makes an extra loaf, I'm not gonna say no. I used to have my mom make baby blankets for whenever someone new had a baby. It was super fun. Aw. See, and it's those things, it's like people, they're like, oh my God, that's so luxurious. That's so nice. Like I would have just gone and bought one and this is so much nicer quality. It's like, bruh, yeah, okay, so when you look at the price point and the price point ends up revealing that it's cheaper to just make your own stuff than it is to go out and buy it. Because the thing that like you're not taking into account necessarily is your labor to make the thing, but that like that should be the cost that offsets it. Then yeah, if you have the time, you have the ability, and you can't afford to do it the other way, you got to make it up somehow. That's why I was like so annoyed when like pricing to like basic necessities during COVID like started shooting up when you like just made your own stuff, because it's like that's what everybody was doing because they were bored, not because a lot of it was out of necessity. And so it mucked it up for us poor people. That's my soapbox. That's my soapbox. Okay. Like I could like bake dinner rolls at a fraction of the cost than it was to go to the grocery store and pick some up, and then it ended up flipping and it ended up being cheaper to just buy them pre-made. I mean, there's still frozen dinner rolls, and those might be cheaper only if you look at the longevity of like it can sit in the freezer for like a couple months, but okay. We need to get working. Y'all, I've been avoiding so much work. So I'm gonna start with my day job stuff, I think that it will take longer than the first 30-minute block. I think it'll probably take 2 blocks. That's what I'm guessing. So I'll probably be tippity tap 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 on my keyboard, my laptop for about two blocks. Into your no productivity chatter. No, it's fine, but I'm gonna click it and we can do both. I can do both. I believe in myself. Okay. I believe in me. Oh wait, I should make sure that these aren't connected. Okay. All right. First I'm gonna go through and oh, you know what? I need to check up something that's not on my list, but I do need to do is I need to check in with that. Okay. What is this? Okay, that is I should check in with her to see. Gonna be a little bit of a squeaking wheel. No. Okay, followed up on that. That I need to hold on to this. You know. Okay. Let's go. We're doing it. I'm going through my emails, being reminded that they're like. So I don't necessarily like being the person that has to follow up on sales. But Cindy, oh my gosh, let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Body doubling, heck yeah. Get in, cutie. We're being productive. How are you doing? Okay. I don't necessarily like following up on stuff that's like for sales because I don't trust myself to be consistent enough with it, but I know that there are some that I've kept in my email that like it would be nice if we got the orders. So, and after having a recent like back and forth Slack message with my boss, I'm like, dude, you're not paying attention right now, are you? Your brain is fighting being productive right now. I wish I could focus. Have you, what are you, so do you want some advice or do you want commiseration? Because I can provide both. I can absolutely provide both as I say that, and something is bugging me. Hold on, chat. I have to check something here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Because you know your girl's got rants. You got a test to do, you're putting off. Oh, have you? So, like, do at 7 though, so that's motivation enough. Okay. If you do it now, though, like, if you got it done now, what would you do instead? Afterwards? What would you want to do afterwards? Sometimes that helps me, like, thinking, like, oh man, if I just get this done now, then I could do this. And this is something that I'd rather get to, but I won't do it because I know that I have to take care of this other thing first. So I'll just sit and do nothing and feel guilty and just all scattered, you know? So sometimes I like focus on the thing that I want to do afterwards. So then I'll do the thing I don't like so I can get to the thing after faster. You're going to try to go to the spring variety show at your college. Awesome. So if you just handle the test stuff now, then that gives you plenty of time to be able to get ready for that, right? So maybe all you need to do is like just stand up and get some physical movement going. Just to like get your body in some sort of emotion, because you know how it works. It's like we want to if we're not in motion, we don't want to start motion, and then if you are in motion, it's hard to stop motion. It's a physics thing, right? I can't remember what the actual term stuff is. The things, you know? Oh my god. Just load. There we go. That's taken care of. I need to confirm with her if we... I don't think we are approved yet for those, so let me also contact her. Okay, this is theirs. This I don't need either. That I don't need. This. These I don't need. I feel like you're Chris Kringle teaching the Winter Wizard how to walk. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. One foot. What is that from? That's not an Eliza Rickman song. The thing that pops into my head is the Eliza Rickman song that uses that. But I don't know if it's from her or if she's sampled. I'm looking through pics to post to Bucky, and he is picking at stuff. So cute, but such a menace. Aww. Yeah, because it's like, I'm right here. You can get... Oh my gosh. I got a new cute photo of Mocha sleeping last night. Y'all. Y'all. Will it show? Hold on. Why am I not on the screen? Look at this. Look at this angel. Look at her. She's so cute. I can't, but I do. Okay, I need to keep that. I need to keep that. I don't need to keep that because I have the rest of the string in the thing. This got handled. This... What would they need now? What is this? Right. This is the thing that I was like, what the heck is this? And I just need to make sure that it's the same as it was last time. So what does this look like? Oh, come on. That line in the reprint? Okay, it's there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, alright. So I'm just gonna say approved. There we go. I can go into other. And I'll mark in our system. Burp, burp, burp. I should also mark. Let me just figure that out. Now isn't your laugh, I guess, the problem solved. What do you think of mochi, both the dessert and the lunch snack? Mochi? Like, just basic mochi? Now, sometimes people think lunch snack and they're confusing it with an onigiri. So, do you mean actual mochi? I love mochi. And I also like ice cream filled mochi. I love both of them. That reminds me, I need to go and pick up some strawberry ice cream mochi. It's delicious. What is going on? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean what's going on? What's wrong? All right. So, took care of those. What's this one here? Then you got approval. Oh, right. I need to do that too. Oh gosh, there's so many things that I've forgotten I gotta do. And see, then I need to get this turned into a proper embroidery file. Alright. Me being lazy, being a lazy player. Me being lazy. The red bean ones? Okay. That more lunch. So I don't enjoy red bean is the problem. I like plain mochi. Like if it's warmed up and everything, I like plain. But when it comes to when it comes to the red bean paste ones, I'm not a fan of the red bean paste. I'm not a red beaner. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan of the red bean paste. Matcha? Oh, I hate matcha. Absolutely hate matcha. Cannot stand it. I've tried so many times. You have no idea. So many times I've attempted to enjoy matcha. I have had qualities of matcha made from like cheap stuff to like this is basically a, official specialty tea ceremony where somebody is sitting down and making it with like quality ingredients, and I do not like it. I do not like it. Give me a barley tea. Give me old man tea. I need the attached logo. Digitize from hand to hand. What's the size for? All right, that's handled. Discount handled. All right. Oh my god. Oh no, do you need to change something because you had your daughter do the artwork when I told you like these certain things weren't gonna work well and you're like, no, 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 my daughter knows what they're doing even though they're like a high school student? And now there's issues and now you need to call and discuss the issues? Uh-huh. Wow, it's like another I told you so. Um, I'm gonna have to take this call, and if I just don't do it, if I don't do it sooner than later, they're just gonna bug me. Yeah, no. The worst part is that it's an artwork that I worked on last year, and then they asked a bunch of questions about stuff, and I'm like, this was hand lettered text. You're asking me to provide you a font that was hand lettered text. Like, doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Here's some fonts that are close to it, I guess. And it's like, it's whatever. I spent a fair amount of time. Meh. It's a battle that's not worth trying to win. Pick your battles. Pick your battles in the industry. Are you charged now? Let's see if my Apple Pencil is sweet. It's basically charged. I'm gonna take my iPad. I'm just gonna plug it in. It's just gonna be plugged in a different room. I think the charger is over here. I thought it was. Oh, you know what? The charger's not even plugged in. Why don't I just take the charger into the studio with me then? Yeah, just take all of my charges. There we go. Take all my charges into the studio. Boop. So that when my laptop dies, or it's like suddenly like, I don't have any juice, that's fine because I have the charger in here again. Had it out in the living room last night. But yeah, I've been thinking about that too, and I don't know if that's like necessarily, is that a mantra for younger kids, like younger people? Do they know that mantra? I don't even know if the mantra. I don't think mantra is like a great way, but I know that like working in offices since I was 19, the idea of pick your battles has been, I think, one of the things that has saved my skin and my stress the most. Pick your battles. You can't win all of them. And if there are too many, then, well, then it's time to start your own business. That's how I see it. Did you? Please chill. I need to make a list with Japanese palette and see if Jenga has the same. A Japanese palette and see if Jenga has the same taste. I mean, you could try. I like a lot of Japanese foods, but like there's some that I have a hard time with. For the longest time, I thought I couldn't eat sushi. Longest time, I like sushi just made my tummy upset, and then I realized that it wasn't the sushi making my tummy upset. Um, there was a sushi restaurant next to the theater that I performed at all the time, and they would or not they after we were done, if people were like, hey, let's go get some sushi, we just went to that one restaurant. And I tried to have sushi there, and then I'd always feel horrible. I'd feel terrible afterwards, like sickly. So eventually I stopped eating the sushi there, but everybody else was always fine. So it wasn't like there was something wrong technically with any of it. I ended up discovering that it was the type of nori that they were using. I don't know what it was, but for some reason it just like the nori just mucked up my stomach. And I didn't know it was a thing until I was making plans with a girlfriend, and she's like, yeah, we'll go get sushi. And I'm like, I can't do sushi. And I told her what happened. She's like, girl, I have the same problem with that restaurant. I'm going to take you somewhere where it doesn't happen. And she took me to a different sushi restaurant that's like half a mile down from that one. And like, it was the best experience. It was so good. Like, just everything about it was like leaps and bounds better than the place that we always went to. And I was like, oh, it's not that I can't have it. It's that the nori was not good. It upset my stomach. And then when I started pointing that out to other people, like in our group, there were some people that actually spoke up and they're all like, you know what? It messes with my stomach too. That's why I don't eat as much as I normally do, like sushi than I normally do there. And I'm like, oh, really? 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 Let's see. Started taking everybody to the other one. And then they're just like, oh my god, this is so much nicer. I'm like, yeah, I know. It was the sushi. It was the nori. Oh no, why is it? Let me go like this. There we go. Cool. It's not good food standards. Some of them are. There, it's just you have to get it at the right place. We got a lot of fresh fish, and if you know where to get it, like where I lived, you would think that you couldn't get a lot of easily, like readily available fresh fish, but they would like it would get into the Bay Area, it would like be delivered at San Francisco, and then would be up in the Sacramento area by like 1 a.m. or something for the fish market to open at like 2. And so then all the cool thing about that, I was told at least, was that the fish market was closed for the first few hours in the early morning to all of the local restaurants and all the local chefs. And then afterwards, whatever didn't sell, they would open up to the rest of the public because like what else are we going to do with it? And they would sell out at a major discount. So like you could get like stuff that was caught like literally like less than 24 hours beforehand, which was really awesome. Milestone. I'm not sure what the conversion rate is. I would not be able to tell you. Okay. So I need to write down information from one email to another email. Billionaire order fuku? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. What is this? I need to find a page. Is this book almost... I almost finally filled... Oh no, I got many pages. I'm just trying to... There we go. Here's a clean page. Okay, so... be... Okay, so I need to take... This one is done. This one is done. This one is done. I need to open up this. And then there was another one that I needed to open up. Recent. That's from 2024. I go like this, maybe? If I can go like this. I think I... God, did I get that printed? I can't remember. That reminds me. I need to do the... He hasn't provided any others, so I think it's the last one. The last group got sent to us. Fugu is pufferfish. You need 6 years to be a sushi chef, plus 6 more to make. Oh, I've never had that. I would not trust myself. I would be the person that would have the bad luck and get the poisonous one that killed you. Yeah. No, I would never. I would never. Mm-mm. There's not enough money in the world. If at ever I say that I would do it, I would, then there are bigger problems and somebody needs to check in on me and make sure I'm okay. Before I would ever consider. I started one though. Totes. It's not this one. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. Oh, they didn't. Okay. That's fine. I can do something. I need to make a cutout. That looks like a mistake that they didn't fix. So I'm gonna fix that as well. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just making like quick edits to an artwork that would have taken me a very long time to recreate myself. And a lot of times when it comes to that kind of stuff, especially with this industry, it's faster to get it sent out and get recreated by someone else. Usually there are people in another country, just to be honest. But it's also like usually they're not like recreating this stuff by hand. They've paid for a license for a more sophisticated program that can auto trace, outside of like what I can do. So, or what I have available to me. But that doesn't mean that what they do is perfect. So once we get it back, then I go in and I make edits to everything, modifications. And because I've made the modifications, I'm able to get the customer the product that they need. It's just ridiculous that we even had to do this in the first place because like the images that they sent that were low resolution PNG, clearly there is somebody there that has that artwork because it was titled like an artboard that you would get out of Illustrator and they just won't give it to the people who actually run the program. Also, I heard California can get pretty cheap wine there. Alan, how knows? Hello, Kirito. How? Sorry, I was like, my lips are dry. I'm not gonna get into Kirito. How you doing? Hi. You can get really cheap wine in California. You can get cheap good wine. I'm not allowed to talk about Tu Buck Chuck because what I consider Tu Buck Chuck apparently isn't Tu Buck Chuck, but there is a fantastic wine that you can get that's relatively cheap called Boggle, and it's good. They're studying for. Oh, you got exams tomorrow? Before you get cooked, do you think they're gonna be like real rough? Oh, hands off. Hands off. Yeah, so all I got done in that one was I checked emails. I started working on this because it is the thing that is going to be the most time, this banner. And this won't. This will just be me cursing at a computer, not my computer, a computer I have to log into to create the proof that's gonna like chug to get it done. A scary exam tomorrow. Ooh. Is it like one of those exams where it's like gonna define like something like super duper important for you? Also, I'm gonna be RB. I'm gonna take this time. So hold on. Let's take this time. I'm going to run and use the restroom. I'm gonna run and use the little girl's room. I'm gonna little girl it. Yeah, I'm gonna little girl it. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad now. Because in theory, that means that like it should get into a sync of so that it'll sync up with our breaks. What sponsor? You okay? You okay there, bud? Okay, hold on. BRB. mean, I'm back. I don't know if y'all are back. Hold up. It is not gonna try and run another ad thing in 5 minutes. What? Yeah, 1 hour and 44 minutes. Okay. Alright. We're back at it. We're cursing at my laptop? Why are we cursing? My laptop's been doing good. What did I- wait, did I say something weird? Ad I just got was very definition of getting hit in the head with a squeaky hammer over and over. Someone screaming at you, "How do you do, fellow kids?" Oh man. So one of the ads that I keep getting on Twitch is the natural dog food ad stuff. And y'all, like, first off, them throwing shade at like well-established, long-running dog food like kibble companies, being all like, they're old and basically old and crusted. What do they know? They still use dehydrated food, but get this all natural, real food. And it's just like, well, maybe, I don't know, they were kibble companies that were put together when there was like still regulation involved in dog food, like pet food in general. And maybe they've been around long enough that they know like what types of formulas are best for different types of breeds. I don't know. Like I spend a fair chunk on, I feel like, on my dog's Mocha's food, but I get her Royal Canin because they have a specific like Pomeranian food blend. So it's like the right size. Oh, Tao! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Thank you! Yeah, Baker's Dozen! Let's go! But like, a lot of the all natural food things, like if you start looking it up, so many people like talk about how it wasn't good for their pets, and like you start looking at the breakdown of everything and it's like it's not providing them like the nutrients they need. It's as bad as like, what is it, like people who are this is the hot sub, I won't get into it, but like people who are vegan, if you're vegan and you try and make your dog vegan, don't have a dog. Don't have a dog. Don't have a cat. Get a fish. I don't know. But, it's all in the same opinion of mine. What is it? Stay 3 months. That I don't know. So, okay, so, oh, what it's telling, stop it. What it's telling me is, like, on my end, is that 13 months and a 9-month streak, so why would it say 3 months? Maybe it's superstitious. Did you get something wrong? No? I don't know. I talk a lot of things, sponsor, and then I move on to the next thing, so you probably were like, I don't know. You're probably fine. Jengabot isn't good with numbers. It said 1 month for mine at the beginning of the month. I wonder. I have her set up. I think it's under events. How do I have it set up? I'm just using user. Oh, is this that person? I don't know who this person is. Alright, I'm back. So I'm using user sub months. So maybe if I do a search and I go user sub months not showing correctly. User sub months, mix it up. The way you were describing the ad reminds me of that one ad my brother sat through for some shampoo that was like, the shampoo you use, it's blank. Do you seriously want to smell like your mama raised you? No. Do you want to smell like Manly Man? And my brother says they basically insult the viewer for not using their product. Tried finding the ad, but couldn't find it anywhere. That sounds like an Old Spice ad. Like the dog food ads basically are trying to shame you into like, don't you care about your, like guilt you. Don't you care about your dog? I care about my dog. Blah, blah, blah. And it's all like, yeah, I do care about my dog. So I'm going to go with the company that has been making the kibble for like over 50 years and has a specific formula that's like catered literally to my dog's mouth size. Okay? I'll go with them. Thanks. Not with the one that if I like look, if I do a 2-second search on Reddit, there are a bunch of people talking about how they switched to your food and their dog started getting sick and they brought them into the vet. And one of the first things the vet asked them was, what are you feeding them? And when they told them, the veterinarians were like, stop, don't. Stop it. You're hurting your dog. You're hurting your dog's nutrition. I can't. I just can't. And I'm not saying that I'm perfect, but it's just like, it's like the vitamin industry is unregulated. You can pay a German company to basically put together different chemicals to make a vitamin, and then you can have that packaged and distributed in the United States. Why do I know this? Great question. I did improv with somebody who he was doing a summer. He was doing the same summer intensive I was doing. He wasn't necessarily a comedian, but he was doing it so that he would have the ability to think more on his feet and pivot for business deals, because he had just finished getting his master's in business. And the thing that he was specifically doing was he had already seeded and got a bunch of money, and that's literally what he was doing. Like he was setting it up with these German companies to make these vitamins so that he could get them onto the market. And he's not a chemist. He just has a business degree. He had a business degree and access to like whatever thing, like algorithms people were searching for at the time for like the types of things that they were having issues with, like anxiety or fatigue and blah, blah, blah. Looked at the data based off of those search results and it's like, all right, what are the chemicals that apparently like will help with that? Let's put it all into one pill. There you go, it's a vitamin. Yeah, it's great. Your cat wants this product. Look at this cat licking their lips, eating the food after starving for half a day. They love it. I failed to find that ad while I was taking communication class where I had an assignment to find a bad example of communication. Oh man, there's so many. There's so many ways people like poorly communicate. So what did I say? It was user... No, that's not it. Twitch specific. Target user? User general. Event commands. I think that's what I need. I've subscribed. Yeah, user sub plan, which I don't do. Resubscribe. Once per user per application launch, streaming platform, subplan name. Message. Oh, it might be a truncated... I wonder if it's like a truncated, Oh wait, no. Subplan name. User submonths. Cumulative number of months that the user has been subscribed for. The continuous substreak and the sub... So I use... Username, user submonths. I have the right thing in there. I wonder why it's not... I wonder how it's pulling the data then. I wonder if, like, if somebody gets gifted a sub, it, like, resets it weird. You found the one web ad for Dove soap. Which one? I vaguely recall a bad Dove ad. It went around Tumblr, right? It was all over Tumblr for a while. Because they were trying to do, like, that super duper inclusive stuff, which is fantastic. Let's be inclusive, but at the same time... Oh, this is the phone call I've been waiting for. Okay, I'm back. I have done so many additional things here. I'm never gonna get work done. It's gonna be one of those days again, isn't it? Do I put down, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add in the tasks that I did. I'm just gonna put them all under one, so I feel like I've accomplished something. If you want a bad example of communication, look no further than the weirdly sensual Folgers Christmas commercial between a sister and brother having coffee. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, that one. That one was weird. Like, sometimes I wonder who they really, like, who really reviews some of these things. Like, who really reviews some of these things? I thought I downloaded this. I know I did. I just don't know where it is now. It should be in my random resources folder. But it apparently... Oh, I put it in here, that's why. Okay, and I have to go in and I have to fix these, which is just weird. Oh, I see what happened. It needs to go here. It needs to, okay, so those two things fixed. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to knock it out. No, I want her to be a butt there. There we go. Get rid of the old one. How high did I have that one? 11 inches. Got this one. 11 inches. I'm gonna switch the text as well to something that matches it now. Switch that and that to good old-fashioned stalls here. I guess I could do... Can I do college? No, I'll keep the stalls one. The varsity, basic varsity. It's... I'm gonna move this up. Up. Okay, this is good. So then that means that this one, sorry, I'm like in the zone right now, y'all. I'm like zoning right now. So I wanna make sure that I do this right. I'm doing, I have that. I thought I started the... I didn't. So we're just gonna make a new proof. I thought I had already made the proof. I'm confused, but that's okay. This is, oh, I need to know. Let's do that 36. Don't let me forget that, chat. It's 6536. Haha, 60. 36. I'll do that part first. Right, save. Okay, so the first main banner for them is now done. Okay. Oh, I can take the one thing off now, can I? There we go. If you want to bet the Edisoki, I think the quality assurance was out of the office. Who knows? I mean, or like, how about the really bad reaction with the which was an app reaction, but the AI Coca-Cola ad? How bad that was? That was pretty horrible. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Just need this in here. Alright, so I think I keep, so if I put, I think these are the other ones that I need to hold on to, right? Okay, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put together different sponsors. So what I'm doing now is I'm making a sponsor banner. And a lot of times when you get these, especially from like small groups, it's usually like a mishmash of like complete and total chaos because the person that handles these, they don't know necessarily what they're doing. Like right now I'm working with someone, it's their first year having the position to deal with this. So they've got like a bunch of stuff that they're dealing with, right? So all they did was they provided a haphazard where's Chalmers? There it is. They provided like a haphazard spreadsheet. They don't even know if we have any of the artworks. Like, they're just like, oh, somebody probably told them like, oh, just send to the printer the list and then they'll take care of it because that's what we do. But it still makes it difficult because then I have to make a lot of decisions for these organizations on how they want like their stuff basically advertised. Okay, so that's all of those sponsors. Those are all the same sponsors, so I kind of want to keep them in a group so that people know, okay, that's these sponsors. Oh, there's more that are those sponsors. That's actually good because it'll be easier to. So they are all. So this is another sponsor. And there's this guy. There's this one here. And then there's somebody. There they are. There you are. There you is. Okay. So these are all the sponsors that sponsored specifically this one thing. Right? Yeah. So the next step, we've got they're the only people that sponsored that. Oops. That's not a good sign. Let's make sure that's all together. And then... Wait, who did they sponsor? Who did they sponsor? I'm a little confused. I'm missing... I know that they said that they... Hold on. Oh, and we don't need that. And she said that was fine. And then we've got them. They sponsor a different thing, but those two people sponsor some different things. And Gilbert are sponsoring that. Who are you that I held on to? Oh, I already have you. Oh, I see. Let's use this one, because this one is the one from last year, so there's probably more time spent on it. So why are you existing like that? Let me see here. Oh, they're a whole sponsor. Okay. Alright then. They are also a whole sponsor. Okay. And they wanted these ones to be a little larger. I'll do this. And what width did I make this one? I'll make it 15 wide. It'll be nice and big. 15. Actually, I'm gonna make this one 1.5. So that it doesn't take up quite as much real estate. I'm gonna group these because they all have to be together. And then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna start with this larger group, I think. I think we need to switch out one of these long ones. And these short ones here. What I absolutely love too is that Illustrator now has this new thing with it, basically, where it allows you to evenly distribute everything between all of your elements. So if you have a set width, you have different things that are different widths, you can click a button and you can be all like, all right, this will equally distribute them across everything. And it makes life so much easier because I don't have to create like guides and grids, or like what I would do, because I'm lazy, is I would create shapes and then I would set a sizing for the shapes, and then I would just make sure everything is consistent between that and then resize stuff, and it was just a headache. It would be a lot. It was a lot. So it's nice that they did something to make it a single button push. All right, chat. I need to be honest. If there is an art book from a small artist, small working artist, and I love their work, But I know that if I got their art book, all I would do is first love it, but also like a big thing I would do is just start drawing all the stuff that they've drawn. Like practice their style. I'm a bad person? That feels wrong. I don't mind having one of her prints though. I don't think like a lot of the prints she has right now are just not. Let me see, maybe she has it further down. They're like multiple character design repetition, which is fine, but what I'd like to have is one of hers. It's stupid. It's like the cover of her book. I want a print of that so I can put it up in my dining room. But she doesn't offer it. Doesn't offer any of that as a print. Yeah, and I cannot afford her originals. I feel like that makes me a bad person. Maybe I should just not. Okay, back at it. Back at it. Let's go. Shaboom. Okay. Body doubling success. Thank you. You're very welcome. Heck yeah. What did you get done? What'd you get done? Let's see if I can get. Nope. That's what I thought. These ones. These ones. Put these together. All right. Appropriate. You know what I'm gonna do? Max 6 for each one of these, I think. No. Max 6 with like a maximum width of 12, maybe? I'm gonna write that down. 6 max for each one. Second last round of edits on a book of poetry. Heck yeah. Yes, yes. Oh god, I love hearing that. So I have a couple stanzas that may need rewriting, but I made good progress on the smaller things today. So like, how many draft? I don't know. This might be an inappropriate question. I don't know why I would say inappropriate. How many drafts does it take normally when you're editing a poem? Like, do you'll focus on like one stanza or one line at a time and then like get that good and then let it kind of cascade, or do you try to do like an overarching edit on the entire poem at once? Oh my gosh. Please, thank you. Do this just in case. I feel like I could get more. Don't put them there because what if I do? I kind of balance it out, and then if I flip those around. Maybe that'll work. So many rounds of edits. You just word vomit onto a page for my first and second draft, basically, then refined it into a poem. So it's already like 3 drafts deep before even line breaks try to be cohesive. Do smaller and bigger tweaks as needed. Then after it is accepted, sometimes my editor is like, love the ideas explored, hate the poem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. That's so much. But that's how, like, you get a good poem turned into, like, a great poem. So, I gets it. And yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't like doing this. I don't want to. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And then there'll be one stray one. But it won't be because they're too long. Oh wait, does she want to have... Oh, I'm missing one too. Missing 2? Missing 2. Oh, that's actually convenient. Because that means that they're somewhere. But you get the big bucks. There's no bucks. Oh no. I've heard, there was an article, not an article, there was a news segment on NPR talking about writers and the average income of a writer these days, and it's rough out there to be a writer. It's not easy. Oh my god, I just dropped water on my iPhone. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Cheese and crackers. Oh my god. Alright. I need to find... Western... Viewpoints? Okay, I thought I sent her an email. She never sent over those logos? Hold on. It must be in an older one. Yeah, I don't have... I don't have this logo. I don't have either. And I put one as red, but I don't know why I didn't put the other. iPhone really said hydrate. Yeah, it did. That scared me. Was it I was with like my nephew or something? And like he wanted to take a look at my phone, but I don't have a case on my phone. Because it's older. So if there's a case on it, it messes up it trying to charge wirelessly. So I'm just really freaking careful with it. But his family they have freaking otter cases and stuff. So he picks up my phone and there's one point where it almost slides out of his hand and I'm like, no, 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 no. He's like, oh, sorry. And then he like made a comment like, I'm sorry, like, but I mean, if it breaks, you just get another one. And I just looked at him dead. I'm like, I can't afford another one, kid. You break that, I am beyond screwed right now. Sometimes I don't think, you know, you necessarily realize, like, if something like that breaks, you're like, oh yeah, I guess it sucks, but I'll just get another one. Like, we're not all out here living like that. Or that can be our mentality. Oh, you're fine, Tal. What are you testing and coding? Are you doing more of that? What you were relearning Python to do like a not a is it a date sim or is it like a visual novel? Yeah, I don't. I do have transparent. They're right up there. Why is this red still? Oh, I think it was making them red instead of. So the only one I don't have is. Okay, so I do have that one. That one's okay. This is the bad one. Let's see. Well, let me see if it was in one of the old. Okay, so she didn't attach it there. I don't know if I got approval on that. That's why. No, I did. Okay, let's see if I actually printed that. Or I forget. I did. Okay, I did do it. Oh, okay, so that's okay. This next week. We need to get these like approved this week, like today. Oh, please. I'm sure we have Vacillate somewhere, but I can't search for anything. I can't search for anything because our stuff is warped. Let me see if I go on the other computer, the other server. A mystery thriller. Oh, Python is used in RenP, which is a VM engine, super easy too. I remember teaching myself RenP, or I had started teaching myself RenP. This is not the same, but let's see. That's not the one I want. I want it on this one. Never make anything with it. I started and then I never finished. The idea was I wanted to make some like visual novel, like date-ish sim things that were based off of stories that existed in 1001 Arabian Nights. And because that was like, that was actually a book I grew up with. Like, that was like one of my favorite books when I was a little girl to read, that and Aesop's Fables. Okay, so we do have one. Just need to make sure that it... Okay, cool. So, where is this? 2024 golf signs. Okay. That's a Point West. But the big thing that I wanted to do was make it like kind of like chapter stories. So there was like this, so kind of like based off of like Catherine, where they're supposed to be, the idea was that there's like this person at a bar and they're like, oh yeah, I overlook all this and here's the story of this. So it was supposed to be like Aphrodite. She was introducing you to these stories and they would just be like small little snippet stories. But I didn't get very far. I find that like doing that, I have like these fun ideas, but the idea that I have to do them all by myself is overwhelming, and then I just drop them because I can't do it on my own, and I don't have like the time to be able to schedule to sit down to collaborate with anybody. So it would be really fun, yeah. So one of the really cool things I wanted to do was there's one about a tortoise princess. It was like one of the ones that I liked the most. And I wanted it to be able to be like set up so that your choices, like you had a choice where like it's just you self-actualize and you don't need a relationship to define yourself. And that's okay. you know what? If I put her down here, over here, then. Here we go. And then if I just put it between these ones here, that would be better. No. Put these ones in here, go center. Go like that. That should be everybody. That one's in there. Should be another 60 in there. 36. Oh, you know what? I should put. It's not. Where's this one? I think it's this one. This one is a 72 by 48. Okay, that makes more sense. Nope. Tried to make a few games before, but none of them worked out because I was really bad at collaborating, so now I'm actively outsourcing stuff to make sure things get done. Oh, trying everything by myself is a terrible idea because it requires to stack a dozen hats in your head, and you know the guy's slacking off. Yeah. Yeah. And then there was like a, there was some advice that I got that's from a book. That's from a dude who was like an art director for, at the time, like one of the biggest magazines in the US. I can't say the world, but like it was a big freaking deal. And one of his biggest things was when you are working on your own personal projects, if you have not touched it in like 2 days or something, drop the idea. Because he's like, chances are you don't have the steam or the interest to continue it, so move on to the next one. And when you think about it, like that's great if you're in a position where like you can dedicate time to it, but sometimes you just can't dedicate the time to like a personal project. And I know the argument is always like, well, you make time. I guess I could make time. I guess I don't need to eat or sleep or do whatever. So. So as I've gotten older, I've realized how wild that advice is and how it's actually really bad. But it was a way that I lived a lot of my life for a pretty long time. And I still find myself like having that mindset because of it. Okay. So that's done. So now means did I is this probably oh no, we're gonna update the point it out to her, I guess. Hey, geez, how's it going? Hi. After making the Bucky post, I apparently decided to copy all Buck pics to their own folder and more pics to the Bucky slideshow. Perfect. 2 days in such a short time frame. It really is. But that was like the dude's like advice is harsh reality. Here's your harsh reality kind of thing. The guy from Extra Credit Real Game Dev said about game projects that if it's been a while, open up the project and just look at it. Figure out how things work again. Find the thread of progress you are working on and pick it up when you feel confident you've learned your own methods. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. The design world is like print, like that kind of stuff. They're a no holds barred kind of place. They're okay, I need to see again. Okay. So Western Archive and Viewpoint. And I think all of them, hopefully they're all whole sides. Okay, so Western, because you're not going to tell me. Small business. They're whole sponsors. So I'm just going to keep whole sponsor down, I guess. And then Dick Kamala. Sponsor, Viewpoint. Jim Cart. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go into all 4. Jeez Louise. I'm so close to having the banners done though. You just got out of a job where your webcam died 5 minutes in. Oh no! Otherwise, did it go okay? Well, somewhat, yeah. It's how I picked up the pace again after not touching the VN project for like a year. Yeah. Yeah. I think that that's a better way to go about it all, you know? Yumi! Hey! Sorry, I was buying an art book. You think I was going to say I might actually be productive along with you, but then I realized I left my tea in the kitchen, so now it'll be like 30 minutes to get back into my task because I had to stand up. Oh no! I get how that goes. I get how that goes. Lesson seems to be Google Meet doesn't play nice with Apple's use your phone as a camera thing. So today you learned. Oh man. Google Meet is still a thing? I thought that was getting like phased out. I thought Google Meet, that stuff was going away. So color me shocked. Color me shocked. Might be thinking of Skype. No, I thought like, or was there like, has so many chat platforms who can keep track of it. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of another Google chat platform. Google Groups? Maybe? Is that one of them? Google Group? Google. I'm just pretty sure it's called Google. Hangouts. That's the one. That's it. Google Hangout. That's the one I'm thinking of. And Allo? What was Allo? Man, I didn't even know that one existed. Allo? Allo? I mean, it's kind of fun to say. Allo? Who there? Allo? Jenga doing baby speak was not what I expected today. Look, there's a lot of things that people didn't expect today, but here we are. We're just making the most of the best of it. Okay. I wonder if in this file, of course not. Of course not. I mean, I'll have, well, if I know where that one is, then I'll know where the live file is, right? The live file should be in here too. It is. Let's go. Let's just move this over and then I have the text. We got a mocam. I'm down for a mocam. Look at her. Look at the baby angel. I have a couple new videos that I can add into the long-running file. I wish it could just be a slideshow of movies. That would make life a lot easier, but for whatever reason, it won't load like that for OBS. Be the cutie. She's an absolute cutie. Oh, let's go. Always there for the donuts. What's that called? What did I call it though? Oh god, I don't know what I called it. No, I closed it already. Why would I do this to myself? Question is, how long do I let it stand there? I was wondering if like I should... Well, because I can't like tell it to go... I don't think I can put something up and mix it up to like state go back to last scene, so... What scene would it kick it back to? She was very not happy with me yesterday. That's what it felt like, at least. She just wanted to be outside all day, which is fine, but she can't just be outside all day. Because she needs water, and she needs to rest. And she needs to stop sticking her nose and making holes in my yard. Okay. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. I just need to... For some reason, I titled it something else. Oh. Those aren't the right ones. Okay, so I did a bungle of things. I must have been doing them all at the same time. Let me just grab this one. And I have to wait now. Oh, I already have it? That's the proof. That's not. I'm just going to close these. Because that's what. Just do this again, because apparently I closed it. Son of a... Wait, no, is this puzzle? I think it's puzzle. Days 22. Maybe not big. Oh my god, why? No, thank you. Okay. So now stone. And then and Western. Okay, so these are Western. Make this one 7 as well. I'm gonna scooch it up a little bit so it doesn't fight that. And then the last one is viewpoint. What the heck is viewpoint? What the heck is this? Where are you? Oh god. Oh, there they are. Found them. Found them. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be one step closer to being able to actually do art. Let's go. I mean, I'm thankful for being busy at work, but I would like to work on some art too. I think that would be fan-flippin-tastic. Right. Center that place. Center this. Center these two. Center these two. There we go. Actually, no, it should be like that. And that. Why are they not? I'm not fighting with this. I refuse. Okay, there we go. Signs for 2025. Nice. these all of them? These are all of them. Okay, and they got that. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can finally click that off. I knew it was gonna take forever. That was annoying. Okay. You gotta focus on streaming. Okay, Tao, thank you, thank you. I mean, that's what we're here for. So people have a space to be able to focus up and work together. So, sounds like a win to me. All right, oh, wait, no. I'm going to go to here. And then I'm going to do this. Here's... Let me see if this says. It's not in my main folder anymore, so I'm not worried about it quite as much. Different color. Okay. Yeah, take care, take care. In a perfect world, this can get done very quickly. Even though the file I'm working with is a bit heavy. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna work? Easy peasy like that? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say, I'm like, that went too smooth. That went too smooth. Something's gotta catch. Okay, I think this is good. Alright, that's good. Sweet. Mark that off. Here's my... It's not... There we go. Sweet! Okay, oh, actually this... And this should be pretty simple. Machine that's done. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to open up this bad boy again. So she wants 2 different versions of this, which is fine. I think what I can do with the first one is I can just grab this and literally put it over this one instead. Use that, get rid of that, this. Okay, other way around. Do that here. And then I'll take all of it. Just these cuties here. Like that. And then what you want me to do is switch these colors out on the gradient to just the colors that exist. You know what? I wonder if I can. Why can't I just edit the gradient and recolor it all? Let's do that. Okay, so that helps that. And we'll just go in and we can edit Really, it's just this one. I really just need this bad boy here. Let's make it a little bit more blue. There we go. And that is just fine. For intended purposes. See, this one seems like a little off because. Let's see what we can do here. That's not enough to me. There we go. I go like this. That's better. That's better. That reads better. Oops. Gotta bounce back together again. Put this here. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Scaramouche. Won't you do the fandango? Very, very frightening. Thunderbolt of lightning. Galileo. That is handled, that is handled, this is handled. This is an vehicle for that is done. Okay, this I used, that is done. Okay, cool. I got that done too! Oh my gosh, just in the nick of time, I got it all done. All the main day job stuff is done. Oh, sweet! How much time do I have left? I have 3 minutes left. I wonder if I can get some more of my, Stream Deck icons. So I need something for my calendar. I need something for this button, because this will be like the to-do list calendar, I think. So I have to have something for this one. I have to have something for the Mocam. I think I'm just gonna put a picture of Mocha up for the Mocam. So let's see what we got here. What do we got on this system when it comes to Sweet Baby Angel? When it comes to Sweet Baby Angel, what do we got? Honestly, I don't think I have a lot of photos of her on this. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just use one of the Mocha alerts. Oh, I should use this one. Okay. How do I... I want to make sure I edit it. Create a new icon, open this up. And then I'm going to, not emotes, but alerts. Mocha alerts. Do this. Be like that, and back. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Thanks. But okay, hold on. So I want to find a second file. There we go. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna take my hands off it. I want to make sure I put this. Yeah, it's weird. It's like when you do it the wrong. So I'm set to default. I do it on this line. There we go. Okay. Hands off. So that is the end of our first major block, right? Our first 2 hours, and we did pretty good. I got all of my day job stuff done, which is excellent. But also, you know, whatever, because now I have to take lunch, right? I know what I'm already going to eat, though, which is perfect. I have leftovers from last night, where I made pasta and homemade sauce. So I am good to go. I need to update things in this. I bet you I do. I do. Hold on here. Did we podcast last night? Wait, I thought we did. We did that. There. We're streaming today. I'm pretty sure I have an eye appointment. And we streamed yesterday, or not streamed, we podcasted. I'm gonna do it again. I don't know. I'm out of my last blue. Oh, I got a blue star right here. Okay. And then that I did these, the cafe, and then I did yard work. Yeah? Okay, fill that out too then. Oh, that was the other thing that I had. Whatever it was. Pretty sure I have an eye exam this Thursday, maybe? I think I scheduled it for Thursday. Have to check. Okay. So, y'all, we're gonna do our next big old block, right? The first one, I'm gonna be silent because I'm gonna walk on over and Jenga's gonna get something to eat because Jenga needs food or Jenga will die. Well, Jenga won't die. I could probably go a couple days without eating, but, you know, No one apparently seems to want me to. Don't know what that's about. So I'm gonna start that up. I'm gonna start our clock up again. Keep working, keep doing your stuff. I'm gonna mute, of course. I'll put the little thing up that says I'm eating. Wait, did I take that one away? No, it's right here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in everybody, welcome in. My name's Jenga, I do art. I'm both a digital and traditional artist here on twitch.tv. David, you are streaming today. Let's go. Let's give you a cheeky little shout out, y'all. If you aren't following David or you just came over here on the raid and you didn't have an opportunity to follow David before you left, this is your chance. Make sure that you give them a follow. I just made it easy. You just got to click a thing. You literally just got to click a thing. What were you working on today? You missed yesterday, so I streamed a little today. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just finishing up my lunch, and then while I'm doing that, I'm working on one of the long-standing tasks that I've had on my to-do list that's purely just for me and for nobody else. So I figured that's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine here. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. Thank you. A viewer redeemed their character art redeem, so I was drawing up a genie character. Hey. Now, when you say a genie character, is this like a Disney genie kind of character, or is this like a djinn? Fantasy fun genie. Well, if you would like to share that, if you want to put a link up, I'm more than happy to take a look at it. I'm almost done with my lunch. Got like 2 bites left. So these 2 pieces of ravioli are like stuck together, and I hate it when that happens. I hate when it happens. It is what it is. Right before I stuffed my mouth, I was all like, oh crap, that's right, David normally has to pick up his kid. But yes, when you come back, more than happy to take a look at your art. People who came in on the raid, we are doing a co-work. One sec here. There we go. We're doing a co-work stream, which means that we are working on our own stuff, but we're chilling together while we're doing it. And this block is almost always the block that I eat. But I make sure I eat. Otherwise, I would go on the stream, y'all, for like 6+ hours and not eat a single thing. And it's no good. But my food is done now. I have completed it. But I'm just working on moving over Stream Deck, making Stream Deck icons. It's very self-gratifying. But welcome in, Raiders. I have cozy pillows and blankets and cushions, and we do have a sweet baby Mocha, but she isn't here right now. She is at daycare. She's daycaring it up at the moment. There she is. There's a sweet baby Mocha. But she is here with our mind and hearts. She'll actually be here Thursday. Mocha will be in studio Thursday. And then tomorrow night, when I stream, she'll probably be around. Though, she might be throwing a bit of a fit. She just doesn't want to be in the studio. I think it's because she can be, oh, Morbid, thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. I think it's mainly because she could just be in the family room that has all the windows and everything. So she prefers that, but that's our sweet baby. Oh, one sec here. I'm back. I just kept it on the Mocha page because I got a phone call, but I will come back. Hi, hello. I forgot where I was at. She'll be here on Wednesday, and Mocha will be here on Thursday. I like to say it because I feel like truly the real reason y'all come and hang out is because of Mocha. Because, I mean, that's the main reason I would come hang out. Is because of the sweet baby Mocha. There's no Mocha, no go. Heading out. Okay, so I did that. So now, oh, that's right. I was trying to figure this out. Okay. What did I put down for calendar? Okay, I see. No. So let's go back here. We'll do this. Switch this up. Tarot ones are the ones that I don't have anything for still. Which is fine. Oh, and I don't have one. Okay. Make a deal. I'm gonna put the art. This. Art scene. This will be like a secondary one. I mean, still close up. What? What is that? Patterson! Patterson, what are you doing? What are you doing? How's it going? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. 24 whole months. You know what? That's wrong. That's gotta be wrong. It's gotta be longer than that. We've confirmed that Jengabot is like not saying the right amount of time. Yeah, 54. That's what I thought. I'm like, that's not right. 54 month streak. I don't know why Jengabot's messing up. 54 months. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Time is hard. Jengabot doesn't understand time. She's just a little bot. She's just a little thing. She's just a little thing. I always wonder if I should like redesign Jengabot. Because hold on here. Because what she looks like is wait, where is it? BRB, there it is. So she looks like this. It was very simple, but I feel like I could do something better now. I feel like I could do something, I could redesign Jengabot to be something a little bit more. I don't know. This also took forever to make, by the way. That took forever and a day to make. Okay, so I've finished eating, so I'm gonna take that announcement off. Jengabot does their best. They really, really do. She really does. Oh, and then while I was eating and doing that, oh, I can click off eat. Eat is taken off. Let's go. And then I can finally, I did that. I updated Stream Deck. Let's go. Okay. I need to do some daily sketching. I need to work. Oh god, I haven't touched the postcard since I worked on it. Like, I started trying to touch it. And then I promptly stopped. Basically, because I wanted to play Dragon Age, and that's terrible because I do not have enough time. She needs an old school digital clock flashing 12 if she's having trouble telling time. Oh no. But then would we trust Jengabot to know how to set it so it didn't flash 12? Also, I am gonna fix something on our store here. So I should have our phone number, but I think it's just auto. I'm gonna save that. It should put it to zeros. Yeah. Can't have people calling us constantly. We literally can't do anything for you. Let's go. Okay. I'm just closing. I promise I am literally just closing windows to clean up my desktop. That's all I'm doing. I'm literally just closing windows. Okay. All right. I'm not touching it. I trust Jingabot over me to set the clock. Can't think when the last time was I had to. I had to edit my clock on my car. And then we recently did daylight savings time, and so I had to do it on my my microwave and my stove. I had to reset the clock. I'm just putting this in the... I am in my kitchen. I'm not at the desk. How horrible am I? Amateur streamer. I mean, I am, but there we go. I'm putting a dish away so I don't not have it out and then it piles up. And then I get sick and family members come and they see how bad my kitchen is and then I'm embarrassed again. Actually my studio is a mess again because I moved a bunch of stuff that I had in the guest bedroom into the studio that I have to figure out. But some of it's gonna be good because some of it is like actual like proper storage for all of the prints and originals and stuff that I have. I just have them all like stuck in a couple drawers. Very unorganized. But I have like actual proper stuff for them. I just haven't used it because I'm a silly Billy. But yeah, I have some things I need to... I won't do that this stream because I want to be here with y'all, but you still need to reset your microwave and coffee maker. Oh man, see, me big brain, don't need to do coffee maker. Coffee maker is a French press. There's no clock. There's no clock. If you ignore them long enough, it's a self-correcting problem. No. No, it's not. Ooh la la. I know, right? It's fancy. It's not. Well, I guess. I don't know. It's just the one problem with it I have learned. So I got my French press when I lived in Vegas and I didn't have any family around and I just had a couple friends that through happenstance, they had also moved to Vegas, but they were like on the other side of Vegas. So they weren't like, I'm just gonna pop over and hang out with you. Like it was a orchestrated thing that we decided when like we were gonna hang out. And so what I got was just a French press that only does a single cup of coffee because that's all I needed. But now I live somewhere where I may have family come over, or I have like people who are becoming even better friends. So like I'm getting more comfortable with the idea of inviting them over. But I can't just make coffee for multiple people. I have to make coffee one cup at a time. One cup at a time. So eventually DST ends and they're the right local time. Oh my god. I mean, eventually. Eventually. So it's like I have a fancy coffee press, but I really don't. Because I can only like make one cup at a time. So that's not proper for hosting. But then at the same point, it's like, why do I need more? Just make one cup at a time. It just takes longer. But that's okay. Last year you got a coffee maker that can do individual cups or crap. Oh? So like an espresso or whatever? Did you visit Mr. House's casino while in Vegas? You know what, Gray? Technically, I think I did. I visited the building that it was supposed to, in theory, be off of, but... I never finished New Vegas. Never finished it. I know like years ago we tried to do it on stream. Like I spent money purchasing the stupid mod program because you couldn't get it's like you could download all the mods for Fallout that you wanted. Those were free. But the program to compile all of them, you had to pay for that. You had to pay like a month. It was like, oh, pay a monthly fee. But all you had to really do is pay it one time and then cancel it. But it sucked because it was all in British pounds, which made no sense to me. Like, talk about being weird and questionable. And I did try to play it on stream. And I played it, and I even think I said, I'm all like, this was fun, we'll keep doing this. And then I immediately had to go lay down because the room wouldn't stop spinning. I felt so sick. Okay, we're back at it. Don't even, Gray. Don't even. Drip coffee for both outputs. Oh. Cooking a coffee maker for months. Finally bought an AeroPress, then started modes. They say not to have coffee while taking. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. And also especially since an AeroPress makes a cute little cup of coffee. Nice clean cup of coffee, as long as you do it right. That was the thing that I had learned about it. Okay. It's gonna get to the point, ma'am, where I'm gonna have to start charging more time. Ugh, I have emails already. Don't say it, Gray! Don't say it! Don't you dare say it! But yeah, the thing with an AeroPress is that if you don't do it if you don't have it like clean, it's like what, like the filter or something like wet, or there's something like that. You don't have like a hard enough press of the grind, or if you didn't grind it the correct level, then like the cup of coffee you get is like real icky. You have a simple Keurig machine? No, Keurigs though, they pop off. Like, and like I know that some people's like argument against Keurigs is like the single use cup things, and it's all like, you know what? You can actually get reusable cups for those things. You can get those. Like that's not a thing you can't do. All right, I have to find. Okay, so I took care of that. Add event banner and golf tournament. Dang it! I closed it and didn't... It's okay, I remove photos. Okay. Yeah. We used to compost those, but we stopped composting because we had an infestation of bugs and it made the house smell awful. Wait, I missed something. Also, Superb, hello. I know you spoke earlier. I got lost. I had the first model and it lasted for like 10 years, so I skipped the really bad DRM phase by the time I got the second one. And they have water filters you can put in them now, which is really nice for my hard water, which killed your second machine. That has been an issue. Because my father has one. So he puts like, he'll put distilled water in it. I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to do that, but he's got an older one. I did a boo-boo and I converted all of that to outlines. And then I saved it instead of undoing it before I closed the file. To redo that. Always fun. Nope. And for the sponsor banner. Sponsor banner, she wants it to read date and title. She wants it to read, "Thank you to the 2025 Raider Cup sponsors." Why would you state it the way you stated it, lady? Make the logo smaller on each sign. Sponsor's logo is... Sure, I can, but it's not gonna match. Oh, you're talking about the Keurig cups. Oh, okay. Yeah. I need to get rid of. These are starting to anger me. There we go. I used to hold on to those too, because originally, like, I had a Keurig, or I lived somewhere that I had a Keurig, and I would hold on to them and I would clean them out. And I'd keep the plastic cup part, and I would basically plug up the little hole, and I'd use them as like water cups for art or holding things. What? Mercury, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are just co-working here. Thought I was going to be able to do some art, but apparently work wants me to do more work, which I shouldn't be doing because I'm technically on lunch right now, but I'm doing it so that I get it done. I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh, those are really cute. What are those? Oh my god, jackalope. Oh, it's a jackalope and it's a cute little baby bunny. It's a cute little baby bunny. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, yes, I love them. They're so cute. Okay, so that one's updated. And I'm waiting to hear. Kept that as. Oh, gold. God dang it. This is why I'm not allowed to have nice things. Golf tournaments. Not the gold. There's gold in them thar hills. There's gold in them thar charities. Now it's fixed. It's literally using the same colors, so yes. That's what I can do is... If I increase the saturation, it won't enhance quality. not mean to do that. This one, thank you. That's better for her. Okay. Alright. This one. I can't. Because this is a placed image, baby girl. That's not what I want. Actually, it shouldn't be though. Because I changed one of the. Oh no, I moved it. Why does it keep doing this? It always doing that. Okay. Is it a pattern? Maybe it's a pattern. It was a pattern. Yeah, it was a pattern. That's why. Okay, so if I do this and that. Actually, no, let's do it right here. I think the big thing is that that can be that. This can be that. And maybe this one can be that. Actually, if I do it in this one, this one, like this. Nope. Other way around. Other way around, Dringa! Like that. It's handled. Alright. Back to zero with work stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. What should we do? Let us work on some daily sketching. Let's do some sketching. Let's go. Where did I put my sketchbook? Chat, where's my sketchbook? What did I do with it? Where did I put it? Only wrong guesses. Only wrong guesses, please. Sketchbook is in the bottom of the downstairs fridge. You're right! Oh my god, superb! You know where my sketchbook was? Oh, my size. Oh, so this was the sketchbook that I brought with me when I was teaching my nephew. So we drew some Gojo. And then I drew a Mocha. I thought that would be cute. I thought that was, she's like, hi. Like a Mocha just saying, hi. How are you? Or Pisha. Okay. Bing. Got my two Twinkies. What do we sketch? Oh, come on. Oh god. Lady. It's gonna get into another charge. It always gets them. When you finally have to say, I can do that, but it's gonna go into an art charge suddenly. Suddenly. They readjust their expectations of what they want. It's wild. Suddenly have to start paying for it? What? You're back from ads? Welcome back, Superb. What was the ad? What was the ad? And thank you, yeah. This is very cute. I love a little mopa. I love a little mopa girl. One might say I am obsessed. What? Really? Look, I'm not touching this. I'm not touching this. But I am going to, like, load up references. Okay? I'm loading up references. I should actually, because you can't trust most stuff on freaking Pinterest when it comes to flowers anymore. So let me just go to Getty Images. The same ad with the dad using the slang over and over to annoy his kids, all to advertise a Hyundai and Amazon. Oh my gosh. The Amazon ads, those have been weird lately. Like, they're not just like, it's like they're trying to advertise like a specific product. And like, every time they've done that, it's completely missed the mark of my own algorithm. Like, it tried to sell me 14 karat gold hoop earrings. I do not have pierced ears. I have never purchased any sort of jewelry whatsoever on Amazon. Ever. Why? Why? The only thing I could think of is that I was in a conversation in another person's stream, in Sweetly's stream, and I was asking her for advice about heirloom jewelry. So I don't know if maybe the algorithm and the cookies in it's all like, oh, this was a conversation that you had, so clearly you want to buy 14 karat gold hoop earrings. I don't know. They're just product vids from the store page and not actually ads. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. And it's completely missing the mark. Like, I think that's the big thing. It's like completely missing the mark. There's millions of products on Amazon and they can't do better. They can't like be like, hey, if you are Twitch and you have your Twitch connected to Amazon or what have you, let's look at what's in your saved lists or something and maybe show you something from that. It's weird. It's weird. You keep getting one for a desktop standing desk add-on thing. Do you even have a standing desk? Right? Okay, so yeah, you know what I'm putting down there. Like, it just... 0 cents. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm cranky today, chat. I'm cranky. I'm a cranky saurus. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna do some sketching. I just pulled up like some random reference photos of something that I'm like, oh, this looks interesting and fun. I'm doing something different. Usually I'm just like drawing off of like tutorials or things like that. I don't want to do that today. I want to work on drawing off of photo references and keeping them small and concise. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're doing. Get in, cuties. We're drawing references. Okay. And then let's draw. How would I go about drawing these cabbage roses? Or peonies. These are peonies. Oh, hey, there's also a smaller little. I'm gonna draw this guy first. I'm gonna draw this guy first. It's a cute little bud guy. Or a little budding one. And then from there, we've got some flower. Or not some flowers, some leaves. I know words! Don't at me. So this is the. This one. This nice head here. It's there. They're all. Remember, you're just drawing things that will look like petals. Nobody is. And this is a sketch. Nobody's expecting even to look perfect. It's a flower. I just want to make sure that when I do these petals, it looks like it's wrapping around the center of the where I've decided center is on this bad boy. And I know there's always a couple different ways you can do it. A lot of people start from the center and then they work out. Sometimes I think it's easier to like go halfway. It's got these really big, pretty petals that are just kind of sticking out. There's like this one there. Going over a lot of tight petals right over here too. Like these are the big ones that are drooping, and these ones are really tight. And I think it's just because they're getting smooshed. Got that. Okay, let's try this one here. Okay, so my center is like technically right there, and I can see the actual movement of the center and how the petals are kind of swirling out from it. So I think I'm gonna try and hey Zin, hi, how's it going? How goes? I'm gonna try and capture that movement. You can see I'm like using a lot of like hard angles. And it's because I'm trying to definitively understand where the flowers are and where they're going. And I'm thinking like if I were trying to paint this and I wanted my marks of my paint to be strong and concise, how would I move my brush? And that's kind of just like what I'm doing here. Also, when you do this, it means that whenever you do a soft rounded movement, it's going to add more visual interest to it. Because suddenly it's all like, oh, why is that one like that? This one is also kind of hard because it's like covered up by a lot of them. Relaxing after a good lunch, ready to watch some drawing? Heck yeah. Well, we're doing our daily drawing. I'm going to do this whole block, I think. I was drawing, just sketching. Okay, so this one is this guy here. And it should be more like that. Now that I'm looking at this. Okay. And center of the flower, and this one, like the center is very open, so I'm gonna keep like a fair amount of this. Just off. It's also hard because it's like a very white, it's a white peony. So like, there's a lot of really pretty play in it, but trying to pull out the individual flower petals, but like in a group. I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm really just trying to pull them out into a group, like a clump. A glump of flowers, if you will. Of petals. Petals. And then this one, like, we can't see the hole because it's like not facing us. So let me just, for the sake of this one, like that. We've got some. I wonder if I should do this. You know what? Actually, let me just grab a colored pencil and then I'll color in the leaves green so that I know I can better discern between what's what. Let me just grab a green colored pencil here. We've got grass green, perfect. We can have it any other way. Get some grass green here so I just can see what I'm doing. Green. Just trying to add something so that it makes it easier for me to know and see what it is I am doing. So this is green here. This is green here, and here, and here. This needs to be green in here. This is green right here. Right here. There's gonna be a little bit back there. Okay. Hey, David! Yeah. I'm doing my drawing. I wanted to practice doing some drawing today just based off of photographs instead of like other artwork or paintings. So that's what I'm doing. And I just went on to Getty Images because it's so hard to trust pictures of flowers on Pinterest anymore because it's just inundated with AIs or AI flowers. So I figured I might have a safer time if I just went with Getty. And I mean, we can see it, and I'm not trying to make any money off of this. I'm just trying to draw better. So I don't see it as an issue. Hey, Goose! Hello, how are ya? Yeah, perfect your skills. It's true. It's true. How you doing, Goose? Y'all, let me give you a cutie little shout out. You've been like hitting it hard back at streaming, and it's so nice to see you doing that. I keep being a lurky turkey in your stream. Y'all, if you aren't following Goose, you want a nice chill fun, a little bit of chaos, but still chill fun. You want to check out Ghost Town. Give them a follow. Also, David, you're back, so if you want to show your belated art tax, please, by all means, throw it up. Well, how are you? How goose? It's going okay. The world is wild, right? We got a wild world we're living in. and I'm trying not to be down about it, but had a lot of stuff go on this weekend and not at the same time. I actually had to fix my roof. Organized chaos is best. Then you would enjoy it, Goose. So, oh yeah, hold on. You just want the link? Yeah, whatever makes it easiest for you. You can plop the link here in chat, or you can share it into our Discord. If it's, I don't think you said it was done, so it'd be a work in progress. Just let me know, and then I can go on to the other things. Yeah, so we got a bunch of rain on Sunday evening. It was the first thing of thunderstorms, and we were supposed to get like more storms. We're supposed to get thunderstorms and a lot of heavy wind and everything coming soon. And I was just in the living room. I was playing a little bit of Dragon Age. I was playing some Dragon Age, and suddenly poor Mocha, she starts barking up a storm, and I know it's raining. But usually she doesn't bark when it's raining, and she isn't like always laying with me on the couch, so she's like laying out in the living room. So I went to go check in on her, and she's like barking, and then she's hiding underneath one of the chairs, and I'm like, what the heck? And I realized that there's this drip sound, and it's on the chair that she's hiding under, and she's looking up, she's barking, and there was a leak. There was a leak in my ceiling, like up by the little crack where like the ceiling meets the wall. Yep, there was a leak, and I freaked out because there's nothing. It was the middle of the rainstorm. It's a Sunday. Like, I live in a town where like everything's closed basically on a Sunday anyway. So I was like, there's literally nothing I can do. I got a bucket. I moved the chair, of course. I got a bucket and I set that up underneath it. I went over a bunch of YouTube videos on what could be happening. When there was a break in the storm, I went upstairs and I discovered where I thought the leak was coming from, because it's like a rubber roof up there, or EDPM or whatever it's called. And what it is it's just, they use like a silicone to like cover up some of the seals when you have flashing, which is like, it's where a window is, right? So the roofing stuff, there's like this additional flashing patch that has to like wrap over. So it's part of the main part, but then it's an additional thing. And the caulking there can like basically not fade away, but it just loses its integrity after so many years. And that's pretty much what happened. It lost its integrity. It was starting to crack and everything, and the wind with the rain combo just happened to hit it in the right way that it caused enough water to get in that it dripped right down through to the ceiling. So that wasn't cool. I had to, yesterday I went to the local hardware store and I picked up some stuff called Flex Seal, which I looked up online, and there are professional roofers on YouTube that are like, this stuff is great, and then professional roofers on YouTube that are saying this stuff is terrible, never ever use it, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I literally can't go to the fancy places y'all are talking about to get stuff, so I guess this is what I'm using. So I did that. I located all the areas. I cut out all the old caulk. I went and I put the Flex Seal stuff on there instead of using like a roofing silicone, and then and then I confirmed that the area where it was leaking through was completely dry. And then I went in with a plaster compound, and I got rid of any of the loose plaster and everything, right? Cleaned up the area, and then I went and I compounded and like cleared up the crack. Because it wasn't a bubble or anything, it was just like a single little drip. But it was a lot, and I did not want to have to deal with that. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay, we got some art tax being paid by Mr. David here. Let me, properties, let me switch up to the right thing. It's not... Oh, that's right, because it does it, like, really weird. Hold on. Hold, please. Let me throw open a browser window. Properties. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. This looks awesome. I don't know why it's making it so tiny, but check this out, y'all. Actually, I know why. Hold on. Well, I'll do it later. Petals doesn't work? Why is Petals not working? We've had other things work. Why did Petals not work? Petals? Well, I'm gonna play it for you. Yeah. There's some petals. Right? This looks nice. I love the, this hand. Oh my god. And the wild thing to me is like, okay, you're doing this and you're inking this, and like, you can see where your sketches is, but then it like, a lot of your sketch stuff is just very movement. It's very gestural, and you're just like going right in there with your inks, going like, I get it. I understand what I'm doing. Which I think is wild. So wild. I couldn't... I'm excited to see how it's gonna look down here. Are you gonna use that, that one burnishing technique? Not a monster for once. It happens. Hair looks real cool, right? Like, look at this. Yeah. I will be excited to see how you finish that out. I want to see how you finish that out. Thank you for sharing, too. Thank you. He didn't... Not sure yet. She's supposed to be a water genie, so I want to figure out what to do with that. Oh, okay. Jealous of the talent, Zen. You don't need to be jealous. I love when my boss is all like, hey, I think we found a new printer. And my response was, why didn't they do the one thing that's supposed to be on the card? He's like, wait, oh no. I was like, God damn it. God darn it. Such a headache to do them in the first place. Okay. You're more of playing music person. Look, music is an art. It's an art. Yeah, my gorb. Okay. Okay, and then back to this one here. So the center was here, and we're trying to like move them around. Like this. This flower feels weird, but that's okay. Let's move on. Now this one is super weird, and I think it's because they put like an additional watermark on it, so it's hard to see. Hard to see what's going on. I think there's an additional watermark there because it's like super open. Oh, it's a telephone. Again, Great. Keeps hitting. Oh, it's my. Like, what keeps hurting? Oh, it's my glasses. It's the band hitting the edge of the glasses that is making it hurt back there. Yeah. Oh, I know. I remember you telling me about your nerve damage. But being able to do music and stuff, that's awesome. That's really cool. Not sure what's going on with this flower. What is going on? Okay, so we're just gonna go to our tenets of how you draw like a rose. We're gonna make a frillier, I guess. And then we have some going on back there. And then we have like a little bit of a green sticking in like this. And there. A little bit more sticking in here. So I'm just gonna go like that. And there's a little bit right here. Add that in there. And we have some going on back here. And then of course these are green too. And then actually, like, I don't have this right. So that goes like... I did the thing where I just assumed what it should look like. Right? We should never do that. Because the glass has a thickness as well. So then this extends down. This extends down. And it's like a really heavy base. There we go. There we go. There's our first little sketch here. And we might only get 2 done. We might get this one and whatever I put over here done today. That's okay. That's okay. I wanted to do like a scene. That's cute. Just want to sketch out a composition, I think. the little girl. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hey, Irish, how's it going? Makes me happy to see you using a cheap mechanical pencil. I'm not the only one. I'm not alone. Yo, so... Okay, so first off, I'm not touching it. Oh, did I accidentally tear the paper? That's fine. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. How you doing, Irish, by the way? So, when it comes to mechanical pencils, I believe it was Lowish. It was even Lowish. She did a rant about them, and that's how I discovered that that's the person who made me stop feeling like insecure about using mechanical pencils. Because there is a thing in the art world where it's all like, oh my god, you have to be like a certain blah blah blah, right? Yeah, I have the little worm bookworm is our guy today. So, and she pointed it out, and when she pointed it out, I went and did it, and now I have some. So, all a mechanical pencil is a standard mechanical pencil is HB. So it's HB lead. And then, like, this is a 0.7 millimeter, right? I have other mechanical pencils that are much finer. They're much thinner. Like, I've got, this one is a Zebra, it's a 0.5. And then I have a Pentel one, which is a 0.2. And you know what these are? You know what these are? It's just lead holders. Like, a mechanical pencil is just a lead holder that's got a little plunger to push it forward. That's it. It's no different than if you were to get a graphite stick and you get one of those old, tiny, like, old-fashioned graphite stick holders that people will have. And what you can get is you can get different hardnesses and softness of your mechanical pencil lead. So if you go to like a normal store, like you go to an office supply store, you're going to like a Walmart or wherever to pick up replacement lead, then all of that is going to be HB, right? But you can get the other ones. I'm trying to find my things. They're in here somewhere. Those are X-Acto knives. That is not the same thing. That is another 2 millimeter pencil because I was excited that I found them in the wild. There, I have them. I'm gonna search for them now. But like I have thinner lead or softer leads for my mechanical pencils. Actually, should find these because I'm gonna need to use them soon because one of my mechanical pencils is almost out of lead. Here it is. Wait, no, this is, okay, so this is 0.2. That's a replacement 0.21. Where are the fancy ones? Where'd I put them, chat? Chat, where'd I put them? Where'd they go? They snuck away. I'll find them. But you can get them. I'm not being a very good, like, just prove it to you. Prove it to us, Jenga. I'm not following through with that like I normally do. Where are they? No, these are extra ink nibs. That's Vine charcoal. I don't even know if you can hear me rustling through stuff or not. What the heck? What the heck? I have them somewhere. But you can get them. You can get, like, replacements at different thicknesses, different hardness levels. You can get... So, like, because one of the ones I think she recommended, she uses a mechanical pencil and uses, like, 2B in her mechanical pencil because that's what she likes to draw with. Like, it's literally just a tool. $1 Pentel pencil since high school. Yeah, see? No, Zebra is nice. Yeah, those ones are really nice. I really like this one. This one is really nice. Is that bold? Sorry for... so 2B is, when it comes to the scale of, like, lead, you have H, which stands for hard, and B, which stands for black, which is kind of confusing because you would think, like, if it's hard, why is black the opposite of hard? But it's simply because the lead is softer, so you can get something darker faster, so it's black. So 2B means that it's out of, what is it, 6? There's 6 levels on either side, that it's more soft, so you can get black faster. In normal mechanical pencils, or in a number 2 pencil, if you're like an old geriatric millennial like me and you remember number 2 pencils, like good old-fashioned wooden pencils, that's all HB lead. So it's like an HB is like middle of the road. So you've got middle of the road at HB, and then you go this way and you get harder. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 both ways. Trying to think. Now I'm like, oh, can I show you? I don't think I have, like... What do I have on hand? Here's a 4B on hand. But it only makes sense if I can grab an H as well, which I know I have. It's just, where is it? Are you an H? Oh, a 6H. Okay, so this would make a very stark difference. You're gonna see a pretty stark difference with this. So, I have 3 pencils here. One is a mechanical pencil. Remember, mechanical pencils are, it's just HB. So, if I go here, this is my 4B. Okay. This is my 4B. Is the traditional number 2 pencil. Yes, exactly, Saturn. And also, hello, F means fine, I think. Is that what it means? What is F? No, it's H. It's B and H. To be or not to be? That is the question. Oh no, Irish. No, it's perfect. Okay, so this is just really quick. I'm not putting a lot of pressure down, and look how dark this is. Look how dark. That's with the 4B. Now I'm gonna do it with my HB. You see how, like, same amount of pressure, and this is, like, darker? There's an F. Oh. That's so weird. Oh, you mean there's hard, then there's fine. Yeah, it's like, that is literally one I just ignore because there's one. There's literally freaking one. Right? It's hard, means it maintains, it just has a fine point. Yeah, it's just one. Like, that just completely... Now I remember. So now I've got a 6H, which means it's hard. Can you still erase a mechanical? Oh, of course. Absolutely. Now I won't use the eraser that's on my mechanical pencil because that would yeah, that's just gonna smush because the eraser is old, but I just use a This is a Mars plastic eraser. There we go. I know it shook everything, but yeah. So then the H, and the harder the pencil lead, the harder the lead, the harder it is to erase. Unless you, yeah. Eraser pens, yeah. They're such clutch pencils. It's a rabbit. Yeah. Then there's clutch pencils. I'm not even getting into that. No. So then this is a 6H. Same amount of pressure, right? Same amount of movement. You can tell, but this is such a fine line, right? It's light and it's fine compared to my HB pencil compared to my 4B. So when it comes down to it, like, all of these different levels of pencil smudge from those pencils. Oh god, yeah. No, they're no, that's no good. The smudging, yeah. And then certain erasers are better on different types of paper, I've learned. Like, even the different types of, like, these types of erasers, like if it's that one or if it's a square one, or I've got one that's like a Tombow one that my nephew absolutely loves, but it's because it works really well on in his sketchbook. And this one does not work very well. It works okay, and then this one is like atrocious. This is a good old-fashioned like square, and it just doesn't work. It's just, it makes no sense to me, but it doesn't work. Okay, I want to... Oh, Chibi Goju is so... Thank you, Goose! Yeah, so I teach my nephew how to draw something every week. And this last weekend, he wanted to learn how to draw Gojo. Or Goju, like, Satoru. Gojo Satoru. So I was teaching him based off of a photo that he... a drawing reference that he liked. And it's funny because he doesn't watch the anime. He's like... He's little. He's like... very young, but he plays Fortnite, and it is a skin in Fortnite. Then for wood pencils, there's a traditional artist way for sharpening them. There is. And you know what? The utility that I have for my pencils is I'm sketching. I'm not doing professional pencil work for any of that, so I really don't care. And I say all of that with so much love, but in the sense of like, I know artists that will poo-poo other people because they use mechanical pencils, because they don't use the official artist way to sharpen their pencil, and it's like, oh my gosh. Like, I am many tens of thousands of dollars in debt because of art school as well, but I do not try to make people feel bad. Which I'm not saying you're doing. I'm just saying that, like, I am an advocate of just, like, all that stuff exists, but man, that is exhausting and we don't need it. Then there's something soothing about sharpening off the wood, but then the rage of dropping it and it shatters. Yes, especially when, like, you make it, like, super duper long. But then, like, my argument with that is, like, why are you doing that in the first place when you could just get a graphite holder or just use a mechanical pencil? It's just not pencil. Because the lead that's compressed for that kind of stuff is made to be longer. Also, in this economy, right? Poo-poo on them. For looks! Oh my god. Sorry, this is gonna bug me if I don't fix this. It's gonna bother me. It will bother me. Okay. Here we go. Let me try to do this last sketch so that I can click it off as a thing that I did. We finished another thing. I just want to do like a little quick drawing here. So we finished a full page Where was the thing I was drawing off of? Where's the reference? Oh no, did I click away from it? Oh no! Oh no! What? What? This is the other one. Oh, there it is. Whew! I was scared. Okay, there it is. I thought it was cute. Cause it's just like, Mom, and your kid. They're just both gardening. They're both gardening. So it's like this. She's got her arms like extended, but they're not. There we go. This is practical, I think. Like that. And then she's like this. Can't just like foreshorten though. I used to use the rings for my school binder to sharpen pencils and mechanical pencils. But using the rings to clutch the lead shear to shear to micro points? Oh my god. That just sounds too intense. I'm doing okay. Had some background anxiety today, so trying to keep my brain happy so it doesn't yell at me. Oh, pick crafts and coloring apps most of the day. Nice. Yeah, you gotta. I tried not to have a breakdown this morning, too, I'm not gonna lie. It's just the times we live in, I guess. Just gotta keep keeping on. The cool thing is that there's like, this is nice and airy in the background, right? And then here in the foreground, we've got and they're just like dealing with, it's like a garden curve, so there's flowers right here, big ones right here. They're like these really pretty flowers that like just come up in straight bulb things, and then everything else is like these green stalks, so like the flowers themselves are like this isn't one flower, it's like a bunch of flowers. if I were painting this, I would just paint these pretty lavender little blobs, I think. Because they're not the focus, right? These characters would be the focus anyway. But it's nice to have some of that. Oh, so I have to check. I gotta check. I think I have a eye appointment on Saturday. Not Saturday, Friday, Thursday. And I don't know if I scheduled it during my middle of the day or in the morning. I have to check. Because if I scheduled it in the middle of the day, then I might not stream. But if I schedule it in the morning, then I should be able to. And it'll be nice. I hope they can provide me an answer for why I keep having... I've had, like, basically floaters in my eyes that have never gone away since, like, 2024. It's been over 2023, so it's been over a year that I've had them, but I haven't had the ability to go get my eyes looked at. We'll see. We'll see what they say. Be darker. Yeah, it has been, and we should never do this thing again. It's okay. Figured it out. Okay, so I'm gonna say that I did it. I did a cute little environment sketch there. Cool. I got some more work stuff that popped up. So then I guess the last break, I'll try and work more on the postcard, right? I'll try and work more on the postcard. So we got a little bit of arting done. I gotta handle this work stuff. I warned him. I warned him we shouldn't do this job. Okay, Ay, ay, ay. This one can't go anywhere. That's the maximum. We can go, but we can put all of these. Can center all of them. And we can collectively down to there. And then I can. And what's these? That's this one. I hate this so much. I'm doing extra work that I shouldn't have to do, but people are indecisive. Okay. Let's handle the Obviously, it's a different. Ugh. Okay. Just have this. Oh, I got another thing to. It's like it never ends. I hate it. Just let me art. Just let me art. Also reminds me though. This is gonna be annoying. No, maybe it'll be fine. It's got the old. So I can make the adjustment. It needs to be adjusted. I know I should take my hands off. I'm not going to because I'm gonna get this done because I'm fighting with a file that likes to. I need to make an adjustment and then I have to sit and wait like 5 minutes. So I'm trying to fight a file right now. I'm fighting a file. I'm fighting for my life, chat. Fighting for my life. And you can hear it in my voice because I hate this artwork. It's actually a really cool artwork. It's just... there's a lot going on in it. And so it slogs my system. It just makes it seize up. The worst part, it isn't my Mac that gets seized up, it's the computer that I have to log into to make the edit, because for whatever reason, if I try to like work on it on my physical laptop and then try and move it just weird things happen, and it is easier to not pick that battle. To be annoyed with it on this end instead. It's gonna change. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Okay. Alright. So it's 4:55 now, so we only have enough time to do one more block. I have more work I gotta do. But hopefully I can get this done, and maybe I can get to my postcard. Oh, God, I'm really concerned about this one getting done on time. Ooh, there was a bunch of big updates for Discord. Very interesting. Okay. Cool. All right. There was something I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna plug my phone in because it needs to charge. My phone needs to charge. And this light doesn't need to be on. There's so much natural light in this office right now that I don't need that light on. Okay. So I'm gonna start. I got another work thing I gotta handle. Blah. But this is our last block, y'all. This is our last block. This is where, like, you tie everything up into a nice, neat bow. Because we're getting ready to go home and do whatever cuties do. Final push. So why would I do it? Wait, what is that? Yay, okay. I'm looking in the wrong folder, that's why. Okay. So what do we got going on here? What do we got going on here? What's the thread sequence on this one here? Okay, so the orange is 1778 and the blue is 1797. Got it. So, sequence 1. 1778, 2. They don't show me. Not answering it. That is the 1797. Or nope. Right. 6. 7. 1. Okay. So, Punky, I can't believe I'm saying this. Punky was playing Dress to Impress, which is it's a Roblox game. It's a Roblox game. And y'all, I need somebody to say no, Jake. I need somebody to say no, Jake. You don't need to play that game. You don't need to play that game, Jacob. You are a geriatric millennial. You're 5 million years old. You don't need to play that game. You don't need it. There's no reason. Right, chat? No reason. I don't need that game. You don't need that game. You don't need to play. You don't need to play it. Why would I ever play it? There's no reason. No reason. Dress-up games are fun. Yes, they're like paper dolls, and I grew up with paper dolls, and I love paper dolls. I love them. I love them. I haven't played that one, but I do have 2 dress-up games on your phone. So like I still mess up with the same old Flash dress-up games from time to time. Yeah. So a very long time ago, I was addicted, and it was true addiction. True addiction. I put monies into this phone game, and then I gave up when I had to get a new phone and I couldn't port over my account because I had ported it over from another old account, and apparently they only allowed you to do that once. And I'm like, I still have money on this game. I'll show you the game that I was addicted to. It was Coco PPA. Is it still going? I think it's still going. Because then I also found out that you pay more money for the currency, the in-game currency, if you're on iPhone than you do if you're on Android, and it's almost double. It was almost double the cost. And it was almost double the cost, and I didn't know. I was like putting money into this thing because I got into a guild, but the guild said that we had to like have a certain level of everything, and the only way to achieve that was to put money into it. And if I was on Android, the amount of money I would have been putting in was like $3, maybe $5, like on Android, but I was putting like $20 on iPhone to play this game, and it got to the point where it's like I can't keep up with this. I'm an adult. But it was very cute, and I joined it with the guise of like, oh, this will help me create, here, I'll put it in chat. This will help me create like ideas for characters, but it was just a dress-up game. It was just a dress-up game. Featured article. Curtain Call of Sorrow. I had all the stuff in Curtain Call of Sorrow. I had all that. Remember that cute marionette one? It was so cute. I loved it. Loved the mini games and everything with it. It's so cute. But don't trust it. Don't trust it though, because it's a lot of money. Don't do it. Play Time Princess, which has a visual novel aspect to it, and Love Nikki. So, like, Love Nikki, and then there's Infinity Nikki, right? That's the PC one. And friends have recommended that I try that one out. Okay, do I take care of that stuff? Okay. Alright, so I think that's done. That got handled. We're in the final stretch. So yeah, I'm thinking I want to just try it out. I think I just want to try Roblox out. I just don't know how you do the dress-up game in it. Like, is it... Hold on. So if I do Roblox Dress to impress. What if that's just what I want? Is older in 2D. Oh, okay. Do you have to like, okay, so what happens if I click? Hold on, okay, hold on here. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to open that file up for 20 minutes. Not that old. Not appropriate. Apparently the name Jenga is not appropriate for Roblox. What? I don't want to do... Oh, I guess I could do that. And then I don't know how often this is hacked, so I'm going to just use an old password that I don't care. It's not cycled in any of my other main passwords, so there we go. So then if I just click... Oh, it's a browser game? Wait, y'all. Oh wait, no. Download and install Roblox. I can't believe I'm doing this. Nobody's stopping me. Nobody's stopping me. No one's stopping me, y'all. Also, I am an adult. What happens if I try to install the game while I'm on stream? Will it take down my system? Let's see. Let's see. Why would I stop you from Dress Up Whimsy? Good question. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I'm waiting for it to install. Okay, it's installed, I guess. Sign in, sound off, I guess. Already entered my password wrong once. Okay. All right, let's just take a peek, right? We don't have really enough time to work on this. I mean, it's not very... I haven't touched it. I didn't touch it since last week, which is concerning because we're almost at the end of the month. I gotta get this done so it's handled. But our all funds mocha. Maybe I'm just so over the moon over the pun that I'm just like, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and do this. Let's see here. Let's turn that off. I want to turn off. I just want to pause the music. I don't want to turn off the sound because once it clicks, we're gonna be done. So properties, Roblox. Okay, hold on. I need to clear out this thing because it got mucked up. Window capture, art packs, and we're gonna have it do this. Go under here. Have it do it like this. All right. Okay, chat. Let's see. I could have sworn I fixed this background decor element as well, but okay. It's okay. It's only Tuesday. Yeah, true. True. Okay, so I click here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see. What do we do? Oh god, I'm timed already? Like, they just throw you in there, huh? Old Hollywood glam. Okay, so we are broke. We are broke like an artichoke. Okay. Old Hollywood glam. Let's put this on. Can I zoom in? Thank you. Okay. Old Hollywood glam. We're gonna do this. Oh, I can just do it like this. Beautiful. Oh, perfect. And then let's do some red there. Okay. And then how do I exit? Oh, I just exit out of it like this. Let's put on this guy. Oh my god, dude, get out of my way. Oh god, that I hate how that cuts. No. How do I get rid of that? Oh my god, how am I supposed to? This is embarrassing. How do I take it off? Oh, there we go. Okay. This is what we want here. And then we want that to be, oh, maybe I take this off. Oh, go away. I don't know what that is. Go away. Exit that. I don't want to, oh god. I don't even know why that showed up. There we go. And then the palette itself. Yeah, dark. Ooh, I like that. I like this. I need this. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we don't even have a face. Oh god, where do I go? Can you go in here? Let's get hair. Let's get some hair. How do I get hair? I apparently can't get hair. There we go. There we go. Here we go. We're gonna go that and that. We'll get a Cruella de Vil thing. Space to exit. Oh god. Oh god. This is embarrassing. This is... Time's up. Oh no. Why would they throw you in like that? Oh my gosh. Look at these people. I wonder if there's a way to like stop it so that like it's not like that. Oh, you all can't hear the music, can you? Hold on. Let me switch the... There we go. Hopefully it works. Oh, I'm supposed to vote. I don't know if that actually works. Oh, she's like Marilyn Monroe. I love it. So cute. This shirt, this dress though, this is not old Hollywood. That's not old Hollywood. Okay, I look like I'm trying to go to the club. So There we go. Very nice. But they wouldn't wear, like, that with it. I didn't even vote. I didn't get a chance. Oh no, they were partway through. No. No. That's nothing about that is Hollywood, old Hollywood glam. Maybe if they're thinking like 1970s, but that's not old Hollywood. Shit. This looks so bad. I was trying. I ran out of time. This one should not have taken second. I'm the bottom, right? I'm not. I was even sixth. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. How do I make this go away? Oh, there we go. What if I want to do? This is what I need. I need free play. As I need to play around in the game. This is amazing. This is wild. Okay. Alright. Because, like, at the very least, I want to get, like, a base character put together, I think. As I pick up my dollars. Oh, what is that? Well, aren't you fancy? Aren't you fancy? Okay. I can walk the walk. I can talk the talk. Look at me talk walking. Oh god, I can't hit it. Oh, this is the thing that like has all the special things. You have to pay money for this. Which, no. I'm not ready for that type of commitment with this place. Okay, I don't even know where half the stuff is. Okay, so we got pants. We have shorts and capris. We've got scarves, ascots, bags, jewelry. More jewelry. Let's see. Hoodies, ears, hats. This would have been a perfect hat. Pants. Oh, that's right. There's like, can't you like enter codes? Save your current outfit. What I'm wearing. Where do you enter codes? Oh my god, so wait, $500? Wait, what? They must not mean that. They mean like $5, right? Now I'm curious. Like, they don't mean 500. That can't be right. Right? Hold on. How much in US money to unlock VIP for So you have to, like, how much is... Okay. Cost per dollar from 2024. One Robux unit costs 1 cent. So you may think that 10,000 means $100. Well, it's not. Actually, the price of a Robux in 2024 is exactly 0.012. That's why it's worth checking the prices on calculators if you want to stay up to date with current Robux prices. What the heck? Okay, so if you... This makes no sense to me. Oh, okay, so it costs 49 Robux to get $100 in cash in Dress to Impress cash. That's so 1,500 Robux is like 20 bucks. It's like 20 bucks. So to permanently unlock VIP, it's 800 Robux. So it's like 10 bucks. That is so not clear. Yeah, now that I realize, like, I'm looking at the icons themselves. I mean, that, okay. God, I almost had a heart attack there. I was like, cheese and crackers. Okay, where do you... Where do you put in codes? Where do you put in codes? How to input. Okay, head to the dressing room, then select the bottom left icon with the handbag. Oh, that says code. Oh my god, All right, you ready for this? Let's get anything we can that's free. Let's go. Hello. What? Oh, do they need to be... There we go. One CF for TMA. P3A PL. Wait, the lead speak. That, oh, that's a 1E. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy and paste these just to impress codes. All right, here we go. Probably under settings, yeah. This is interesting. Invalid code. But it says... Okay, fine. An axe? I don't know why I would need an axe, but let's go. That's cute. That's scary. Rude. This is wild. It is a kind of cool axe. I agree. Like, it's a very cool looking axe. Bow. I don't even know what I'm getting at this point because, oh, maybe if I go to exit and then let's, it's just that we see this stuff. Oh, that's cute. Mermaid? Yeah. If I got free stuff coming my way, I'm getting all of it. Bunny slippers. And a kitty cat. A black kitty cat. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that was the sound. That was the sound. We're at the end. What? Oh, those are cute. Okay. Let me see if there are other valid codes anywhere. Did I do this one already? Yeah, it's expired. This probably expired. Oops. Yeah. Code already redeemed. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's all the codes for March. Let's go. So I want to play this just a little bit more because I want to get like a base character set up, I guess. The best way to do this. Okay. Oh, you have to pay for money for this, but these are like the presets, I guess. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Where do you choose like your skin tone? Oh, must be this. Spray salons? Spray tans? Yep. Oh, nice. Interesting. Let's not be dead. Okay. Make ourselves look a little healthier. Ooh, I wonder if you can, hold on. Yeah, you can. So let us see if we can make Jenga. Can we make me? Basically be this one. That's close. This is pretty ding dang darn close. This one's cute. I wonder if there's like something I can add to it to just like make it a little. Okay. No, because I don't have some things like that. Be funny. But no. No. Oh god. That looks like a nightmare. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, cute. Okay. Ooh, I got an idea here. Okay. And then how do I get to the other one that I put on? How do I edit that one? Erase. See, it clips there, so I wonder if we can put like bangs in front of it. No, the bangs go behind. They always, oh, this one goes in front. This one goes in front. I'm trying to get it so that it like matches the rest of the red. And then this final one, basically just have it match like that. Was that clip too weird? I think this clip's way too weird. Yeah, no, it clips too weird. Okay, well. I wish you could like layer it in a certain way. That would be nice. We'll get rid of that. I like that little part there. Oh no! Oh my gosh! You set off the new hidden one. Oh please. Yeah, I'm trying to see like how we could incorporate more than one hairstyle without it clipping weird. People are just curious. But I think this is good. We got these two hairstyles to go together pretty well. That's pretty nice, I think. Gotta get our nails did. Perfect. No, this is just me. Probably do this. And let's make here. No. Just figured out how to do that with the hair. I am, yeah, isn't it cute? I took like a bang and then another head. It looks weird on this side. It looks really weird on this side though, but like it looks really cute from here. Like this looks cute, I think. But like from this side it falls apart. So I don't know. I'm playing. I got thrown in. You get thrust into a game right away, and I was like, oh my god, why would I ever want this? Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Let's put a pattern on it. What kind of pattern can we get on it? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. And then let's switch it up. Oh wait, oh you can choose either a pattern, but you can't edit the colors of the pattern. Lame. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I guess not everything can be perfect, huh? Oh, this is pretty. Ooh, this would be pretty too. Ooh. Ooh. See that? And then I got an idea. Okay, so if we have that, then what if we place it? I need something that, okay, so we could either do that, but I don't think I want that. I think I want to take a thing off the goys. Yes! Yes! Beautiful. Love that. Love that for me. Okay. Alright. It's actually hard. So, like, yeah, it threw me into one and I just didn't know any of the commands. And you load in with, like, a completely blank, blank model. So I was like, oh, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. We need to get some pants on our gal here. What should we do? Should we do... I'm thinking this would slay. This would slay with, no, not that. It wouldn't slay with that. It would anti-slay. How do I take it off? There we go. I need something that's going to be high enough. Okay. We don't want it too matchy-matchy. We want sisters. We want sisters. This would also look really nice then on top of that. And then that can be this gal here. Yes. Yes. And then let us add, let's see where the belt goes. Oh, the belt goes pretty low. So let's see. No, I don't like that belt. I like this. And we're gonna make this match our hair. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Alright, what are we? I was so confused when I went to the runway with no skin because there's no tutorial. Yeah, it just like throws you right in there. I didn't appreciate that, but like now that I understand a little bit more. Ooh, okay, so we have this, but what if we also added that? Nope, not that. What if we also added that and made it black? So it blends in. Oh. 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 Look at us cuties. Look at us, our cutie patootie selves. Okay. What are we slaying with? What kind of shoes are we thinking? We're thinking we don't want to be short. And we need these to match our hair. They either have to match our hair or match our makeup. Either have to match our hair or match our makeup, right? I think they match our hair. Let's get it to match our hair here. Oh, I didn't know you could do a pattern on them. No, I don't want to do a pattern. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just do this? Make our lives easier here. Do that. Okay. I hate how this looks right there. It's so embarrassing. I wonder if there's a different hairstyle. There's a better hairstyle to do what I want. Or, oh, do they have cuter belts over here? Do like boys have cuter belts? No, I like it. I like the belt I have. And then, what are these? Oh. 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 I don't hate them. Cute. Cute. Okay. And then, I feel like we need, what is this for you? I don't know what it is. What is this? Oh, I should save this. Let's save this look. Casual log. Another casual log. Alright. Oh, cute. Alright. Last thing and then I gotta go, right? I don't want to be playing that all the time, though. Don't want to be playing it all the time. Okay. I wanted to see if there's like a hat thing. Because if I can like cover, if I can cover, where are the hats? I remember seeing hats. I know they exist. Where are they? Oh, that's a gold one. We're supposed to go for those, right? Yeah. Those are fat, chunky ones. Let's see. Are they over here? Are hats over here? Yeah, they are. Okay. They're like, yeah, can I put this, but can I put it on the other side? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can move it. Oh, but you know what I could do? We could... Definitely. Oh, what if we try these? Did that cover that up enough for me? No, it doesn't. Those look so bad. Those look so bad. I regret my decisions, all my decisions in life. Nope. They all go the wrong way. Like, why would they do this to me? It's so rude. Put these bad boys on. Oh, that works. That works better. There we go. There we go. So we made a cute, cute, I think. I don't know. For a first time, I think for a first time, this is pretty cute, pretty cute. Okay, we're gonna delete that, and we're gonna make this casual dog. Okay, cool. Oh no, did I just break the game? There we go. All right. Okay, it's 5:45. I gotta go pick up a sweet baby Mocha while I walk and pick up monies by walking. I don't do anything because that's VIP. So, I want to say thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. And thank you for like putting up with me deciding to play around and dress to impress. I absolutely love paper dolls. They're so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun, y'all. Okay. Yeah. Because of the time, because I got sunk into this, I don't know. Oh, I know who I'm gonna rage y'all over to. Let me just make sure that she's still streaming. Yes, it is her birthday. It's her birthday. So we're gonna go stream. Oh, how do I exit? Do I click this? No. No, I don't click. Wait, do I click this? How do I? Yeah. Okay, everybody. I want to say thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate you. We are going to raid Lady of Lava. We're going to raid Sam because it is her birthday, and I want to share some birthday joy with her. If you will all be interested and be so kind as to follow over in the raid and wish her a happy birthday, I'd really, really appreciate it. Yeah. I hope you got a lot done today. I know that I got a lot of work stuff done, boring, bleh, but it was necessary and I needed to get it done. Oh, there we go. I needed to get it all done. So I guess there's that. I guess there is that. Lissai. I will be back tomorrow in the evening. I'll be doing an art stream, or maybe we'll do Roblox. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. But I will be streaming tomorrow evening. What is that? Like 8:39 p.m. Central Time is when I'll go live because it'll be after Mocha's training session. Yeah. If you haven't already, make sure you give me a follow. That's the easiest way to find out when I will be live. Otherwise, you can always join our Discord, which will give you a notification. And if you're so interested, you can always check out my Instagram or my Blue Sky for any of my additional artwork. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate them, and thank you for the resubs and for the follows. I appreciate all of that. Y'all are so sweet. And of course, thank you so much to my wonderful Mod Gray. Super duper appreciate you as well. All that said and done, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. If you're watching this right in the live stream, if you're watching it later as a VOD, thanks. I really appreciate you and all your support, and I'll see you again next time. Okay, take care, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye. Remember, we are going to raid. We're gonna raid Lady Alava, so please stick around for that and wish her a happy birthday. Okay, goodbye, goodbye.